Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 3, Midnight Prelude. We're getting back into the wedding was great. The wedding was great, yeah.
The great what? The great Deku Tree?
But
Are we going into him and
Right.
just having a spider from his belly?
DM is calling for adventure.
Ah,
Okay.
well, we've got the fire. We'll
Fight,
go ahead and
fight,
initiate
fight.
the burn down the Great Forest plan.
Oh fuck.
Garbo, are you ready?
Yeah.
My whole life has led to this moment.
Okay. So, when we last left off, Hyle and Rambu went to the Bank of Hyrule after closing to meet with Impa on matters of mostly dire importance. Namely, they learned of Shahana's true origins as a daughter of the royal family, and of Queen Katarine's sister, Seluna Norian Galeva. Beyond this, Impa pledged to assist our heroes when they finally tracked down Manellan to bring down such a dangerous threat to Hyrule. Over the next couple days, our heroes prepared for a Hyrulean ceremony celebrating the joining of Lynn Souchalte III and Somna Miracina in marriage. The wedding remained joyous and uninterrupted, the members of Golden Harvest knowing well of the trying days to come. During the reception, Harkin spoke with Hyle and Shahana of the supposed demonic witch that is Seluna, and her role in her queen sister's death, leaving behind a foreboding warning. Harkin left Shahana in Impa's care and bid farewell, leaving on unspecified yet important business. So, Fantasy Grounds isn't loaded. Load on the stream, thank you. Load on the stream, thank you. There we go. Wonderful. Let me get that map of Hyrule up. Bam. That's back there. So, the rest of the... Unless anyone has anything to say for the rest of the reception, the rest of the night, it goes by, people begin to flood out. Is there anything anyone would like to do before the reception ends?
No.
We left off on like Harkin walking out, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just make sure Shahana leaves with Impa, I guess.
Okay. She's...
I'm out cold.
You're out cold. Yeah, right. You spent the entire early morning cooking and you passed out.
In the in the corner, holding like a glass. I think is what we said.
Yeah, so Eon is passed out in the corner, in sort of a lockdown mode. I assume Lynn and Somna eventually retire.
Yep.
Shahana is quiet. She doesn't really desire to speak when both of you enter back in with the rest of the people.
Okay.
And unless stopped, her and Impa eventually leave.
Gotcha.
We all good for this night?
Yep.
Yep.
In that case, we will pick up a solid... People have spent spell slots today, right? Yeah, because
I believe
because
so.
ceremony.
Yeah, we had a bunch of
I
sending.
specifically cast a
divination.
spell.
You gave the Triforce points last time, right?
Let's not short rest you guys. Let's long rest you guys.
I don't think you gave the Triforce points last time.
I might not have.
Either. Let me check.
You did not.
It was a 5-hour session. Or
You
does,
want us
was it
to
only
do
4
it?
hours? I can do it for you guys.
I put mine in. Oh, hold up. I'll fix it real quick before you do that. There you go.
That is the wrong spreadsheet.
Okay.
I was like, oh, yes, I'll fill back up to full. That was my plan the entire time. Spend, and then I'll be at 20 next session.
4.5 hours, so...
God, I still have 12,000 rupees.
Yes, you do.
20...
I forgot about that.
That's where we're going after this. The Caladalias.
Yeah,
Probably.
I probably should have saved a bit more for Caladalia, but
I don't think I can buy all the potions.
We saved some and we put it in the icebox bag.
Yeah.
I was meaning...
That was 4 distributed. If you pass 20, make sure to put the remaining into your earned.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
I don't know if anyone has actually passed 20.
Oh, I have been for a while. Actually,
there are people past 20.
Now,
I have
Yes.
I was.
52 total.
tonight,
I-
I forgot to
One
spend
at a time.
points. Sorry. I forgot to spend points on a stat upgrade.
You
So
didn't
it's
have
like,
enough
yeah,
at the
okay.
time.
That's what I was saying, but now I'm like... I
It's
thought I
not a
did
matter
before
of
I
forgetting.
I don't
It
think
felt
Rambu
like I
did.
did, but then I realized because of level up, it
Uh-huh.
became...
I don't think Rambu has used a single Triforce spoon. It's seeing that he has 52.
I have 52. I spent a bunch to get the point. I haven't really found myself using the boons that often, mainly
Well-
because I'm saving them for the big stuff.
Yeah.
I've used one
Now I
boon.
can now
Oh,
I can
campaign.
actually do Spellbane though now, which is nice.
Actually,
Yes.
question, because it,
Does this mean Devon gets 2 feats because he gets twice the amount?
stats, you mean?
No.
Feats.
No.
Oh.
You can
Well,
only spend your
52.
current.
Total between current and earned.
Yeah,
I
so
think that
you can
was-
only dump your full amount of.
I may end up making it so that you have to start at 0 if you decide to increase an ability score.
Including.
That's fine. It would just refill most of the time. Oh wait, like earned as well.
Earned as well.
Oh,
That makes
okay. That's
Well, truth be told, I don't need it anymore. I used the one I needed it for. So.
I like
But-
how the majority of the boons have probably been inspiration and maybe one
Yes.
or two of something else.
Oh, you
I've
did
used
used
one
power twice.
boon between two characters the entire campaign.
Oh my.
And you wonder why I'm retiring them after this campaign.
It was
Yep.
a neat idea, but I think they're too specialized.
Well, no, I just like
But
didn't use them because I kept misremembering how the mechanics worked and forgot that I had to like buy them ahead of time.
anyway, enough about that. What are you guys doing? It is dawn
We're
comes
gonna-
and
Are we leaving today?
I remember it was 1 or 2 days after, and that's what I was about to ask. How long does everyone want downtime before we leave?
And would probably see Somna off.
Somna is still sticking around.
Okay,
She's got a few weeks here.
got it. We will be coming back, it seems. When we come back, I'll see her again.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
also
Probably.
we're gonna have to buy a cart. Unless we want to walk this whole thing.
Walking is fine. Do you want to buy a cart? Do you want to replace that?
We could at least see a price. 'Cause I don't remember what it was.
Does this setting have flying horses or
No.
the equivalent therein? So I'd have to get a mount that walks. Ew.
Oh boy.
No, we just get a rope and tie you to the back of the carriage like a.
Jesus.
Oh my.
Um,
So you glide behind the carriage while it's
Well,
going.
as far as animals made for air travel go, the last ones went extinct an unknown amount of time ago.
Oh, that's unfortunate. If only I could buy a dragon.
Indeed.
Who knows? Egg.
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 Gosh.
Egg.
What kind of cart are you looking for? Like a regular cart, a wagon?
I think a wagon this time might not be bad. Because last time we had like a regular cart, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't know that it's a great idea to travel across the north border in a wagon.
True. Didn't
Kinda.
think about that.
I think wagons are significantly smaller, right?
Wagons are larger actually. They can a cart can carry 200, a
I
wagon
was-
can carry
I was
400.
just making a joke about being
Oh.
caught crossing the border and then finding yourself in a wagon.
And
Boo.
is there any way to get one that can actually be
Boo.
badass?
You
I
can
will point
also get a carriage which can carry up to 600 pounds, which costs
I will
1,000
point out-
rupees.
Actually.
I will point out, we are eventually going to an area that has been told to us is a pirate den.
Also
So, buy what you think is appropriate for such.
Well, because the other reason is, the carry stuff we might get from said dragons, pirates.
I have a strategy for avoiding theft there. Don't
Fly.
be within reach. Don't be within physical
Just-
reach of people.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Because my thought is,
just fly,
afterwards.
just fly, stupid, and then 3 seconds later a gunshot is heard and you fall to the ground like a duck hunt sprite.
Probably don't buy anything. Don't buy anything fancy. Is my suggestion, personally speaking.
I mean, I'm fine with walking and then just carrying it all back also.
Don't buy anything fancy. I have
Maybe we can get a cart from there.
9 gems worth 1,000 rupees each.
By the way, if you want to drop off anything, feel free, because Lynn has an apartment.
I do.
And
gonna
he's carrying
drop-
a lot of shit.
I am. I'm gonna drop off the ingots.
Okay.
I'll drop those off, and then the
Can you make a note of what you're dropping off, and the number and their weight in a note?
Yes.
Just so that I can keep track.
I mean, if I unequip something and say I drop it off, the weight's there, right, for you? Or do you want me to just write the total immediately?
Just like just write down what items you're getting rid of, and especially in Lynn's case, as both of you use bags of holding. Never mind.
Yeah.
I really don't think there's anything I need after clearing up my inventory a couple days ago.
Also, if you want to sell things, Lynn,
Yeah,
you have a lot of treasures.
I do.
I'm gonna leave my not too shabby clothing at
Who do
Lynn's
I have the
place.
sending stone connected with?
What?
I have a sending stone, I just noticed.
I don't know if it's connected to anyone. You just sort of pick up sending stones.
That's the one that was with That's the one for Hella.
Was it with Hella, or was it one when we split up in case we needed to split up?
We gave it to Hella,
Okay,
So
so
and then Hella got kidnapped, and we lost it.
That's what it was.
Oh, right.
So this
Who has
actually
the
is
other one? Who knows?
Roscoe?
Oh, probably.
Stella.
Yo, hey, with this. Yo,
So
hey, baby girl,
yeah.
what you doing?
that's what the large gold bracelet,
Yeah.
You have 30 missed messages.
the silver-plated steel longsword with the jet set in the hilt, and then the copper chalice. I don't think I have anything else.
Are you selling those?
Yes.
Okay.
Will the noble
just
finally? Sorry.
add the totals to your count, and which it's a good amount.
2,500, 3,250, 3,270.
a lot of
Sounds
rupees.
I was gonna jokingly say, will the noble now have more money than the robot?
Gonna say. I think Lynn's gonna be the one spending on magic items for what we need.
Well, I mean, I did buy for what 15,000 the mirror
Yes, that was the thing that you did.
because you were like,
I
"We
also
need to haggle
just-
this." Isn't haggling just going, "Hey, I want this"?
Hey, I want this, and then you bought it.
Mm-hmm.
I do also just have 24,000 in just like diamonds, holy water, and incense.
Oh boy.
It would also drop off the. He'd also drop off the Guardian Core with Dr. Alpha.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Um,
drop off the suit that I bought at Lynn's place since I
God.
can't
Oh yeah,
do that.
I'll put it in the closet.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm
Probably the
dropping,
same for me.
You know.
I might keep the hat.
which is a a £6 item. It's fine clothing, effectively.
Okay. Is there anything else? Rambu's
lot of
carrying a lot of shit.
I do just have an inordinate amount of just stuff.
Plus, everything that you equip is very heavy.
Correct.
It's kind of the reason why I was wanting to get something for us to travel with.
I do not have my own bag of holding, and therefore we just carry it all.
You really do have a lot of holy water, don't you?
I
Oh,
do. I
boy.
bought a bunch at the start of the campaign and never used it.
We fought a
Just turn
vampire and
on
you
a
never
Game
used the
Boy?
holy water?
Rambu,
Yeah, because it was. I mean, it was more effective to just hit her with other things. Holy water realistically doesn't do that much damage. It's like 2d6.
Holy water is saved for when you run into vampire swarms.
Yeah, it's also a component for certain spells.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that part.
for Bisht tells group he's going shopping for diamonds for Vivify. Anyone know where? Okay. I just read that post.
Rambu's willing to sell me one. I only want one.
I mean, you can cast the spell because that's on the druid list now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. You can give
Okay.
you one just in case.
Where did you even get the diamonds from? Did you buy them?
Bottom,
Okay.
just from
Track them
various
down.
viewers.
Chris, you have background noise?
There's the
Oh, sorry. I thought I muted, but I kind of
Right.
zoned out.
party sheet here. Give me a second. Let me. Just,
I can just drag it
drag-
over. I have both of your sheets open.
Cool.
My family's busy tonight, so they are not home. So if my dog freaks out again, I have to keep going to check on her.
Understandable.
Even though I know exactly what she's going to be complaining about.
One diamond. for
I already put
5
one
rupees.
in. And that was gems worth 1,000 rupees each.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I said I would pay.
Oh, I see.
Why did it separate them? They're the same.
I don't know.
Yes, John's why?
Easy way to fix that.
Thank you, God.
Can probably just sell those off if you want, Rambu.
I mean, yeah, I'd do that before we leave.
Understandable. Add 3,000 rupees to your inventory.
3961.
You can also just type in the modifier window how much you want to add or take off and drag that onto the number.
Neat.
Indeed. Remove that. I'm gonna finally remove the healer's kit from the party sheet.
Okay.
That might actually be useful though.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Then take it.
All right, here, fine. Yeah, you ink. It's in my inventory now.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you
it's not
wink?
useful to me. I have this.
That's
You literally only need
Wow.
to roll a 2.
Yeah. The Rosto had it. was trying to do a polite gesture, but the person I threw it to goes, "No, I have one of my own." I'm not even gonna acknowledge the gesture and just put it on my sheet to use later.
You literally cannot fail healing someone.
Correct.
Okay. So, are you guys getting a cart?
I muted. Yeah, I was gonna look at because I remember asking, is there any way one to fit my fat ass?
You would need a carriage.
Okay, that's what I thought. If we ain't going that fancy, I'll just walk beside. I just wanted to make sure.
Couldn't we just place him in the middle of the wagon, lying down on the floor, like a piece of luggage?
Oh my.
Separate the weight.
Good.
Well, it seems
Yes.
it seems Garbo got offended.
Why? My character.
I assume he's restarting his PC. Oh, hello,
Yeah,
bud.
Wait, I have proficiency with alchemist kits?
Oh
What can you
my.
even do with that?
Good question. Find it out by yourself. Well, a carriage is 1,000 rupees. If you want to get one. However, consider where you're going.
Yeah, that's why I don't need something that fancy. I can just walk beside. But I feel like one would be useful. Especially if, say, someone gets hurt. Or,
We have a cart.
no, we don't.
We can get art, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I was like, a cart's fine. I was just curious what could fit.
All right. Do we
fit the
want
giant lumbering
a
robot.
so get a wagon then, considering that carries 400 pounds.
Probably
Mhm.
that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, can the wagon fit
You
everyone in
guys
the party?
didn't actually bring back your steed. You don't know if Esmeralda's alive.
Yeah, we just sent her off, didn't we? Just to be like,
You
yeah,
left
she lives, she
her.
lives, she dies.
You
I
left
could get a
her
map
at
and a
the
split.
the Gerudo front.
Oh,
There were dead horses.
She made it. She's just out there somewhere being a badass. Kicking
Yeah,
some
man.
goblins in the face.
In the desert.
You go on believing that for as long as you want. Eon's the type of person that if a pet dies, we're gonna tell him that it went to join the circus.
So 80.
I mean, it'd be kind of funny. It's like, we forgot about her. It jumps cuts to a field. BAM!
the goblin getting bonked in the face.
That'd be so good.
Going to round all of that off to getting a new steed, the barding and the wagon to 1,000 rupees.
Okay.
Alright.
Okie doke. So, how early do you guys head out?
I just want to go at like 9, 10, what?
Yeah, 9-10's fine.
That's all right.
Really, I feel like the person that would be deciding this would be, hey, Lynn, how long do you want to spend a morning with her? Okay, there's our answer.
So about 2 probably.
The 2. Okay.
Or
Okay,
no,
so you
about
want-
10.
10. Okay, I was
10.
like, wow,
There
you
we
want
go.
to spend that whole.
I was like, wow,
Okay, that's
2?
fine.
That's quite a while.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Understandable. Okay. Let's move us up to 10 o'clock then.
And off we go in this horrible pattern I worked where I tried to make them be solid numbers the whole time, and I didn't want to do it at one
You don't
point.
gotta worry about it being solid numbers. I have a calculator that
as-
rounds.
As long as the end is a solid number, that's all I care about.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't like points.
Okay. Alrighty. So, unless anyone has anything to say to anyone,
I love you. I know.
got it.
Who doesn't?
Who, do- who does?
Who doesn't? God. I am. You know what? I'm gonna spend the money that I just got on Diamond Dust for Greater Restoration. That's where that money's going.
Okay. Sure, you can definitely track that down.
So how much did you get from the gems, by the way, Snak? From all that?
3,000.
Only 3,000? Okay.
3,000 GP.
There we go.
Wait, I thought that was in rupees.
No.
No, you need to put an R0 on that, sir.
So it's 30,000 rupees.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Wonderful.
These were treasures
now never-
from when you were dealing with Stella.
Yeah, that's why I was like, only 3,000, really? What a cheapskate.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
Okay.
Great. Now you.
Oh yeah, now
never
I am
have to buy-
definitely supplying
Now
party
you are-
with magic.
You
then.
are rich.
I am rich
Um,
again. After
Hey, would
being-
you like
let's
to
just-
maybe loan more money for Dust?
We can
and
get
I-
dust in
How much
Forte.
diamond do you have?
We can get dust in Forte.
we can get the stuff in
That's
Forte.
fair. That's fair too.
I'm just curious, because are you expecting to want like 20 uses of Revivify or something?
Hey, where's Spider
this is
Merchant
for-
right now?
this
We
is-
might run into him.
This is for Greater Restoration.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Most
That's
certainly
Spider
not
Boy.
during the day.
Not during the day for Spider Merchant, but we could run into him at night.
Hmm.
Just ask him where he's at. Rambu.
Ask him if he's anywhere on the way to Forte.
I could do that.
Well, you have plenty of
Then
plenty of time, as it is a bit over a 4-day travel.
within the
Cool.
next 4
And
days.
we'll ask him literally on the 4th day. I can expend the spell slot for that to see if he'll A, either is already there, or B, might potentially be able to meet us on the way.
Okay. Figure out your message. I'm just gonna move us forward right away. The days.
It's the
Ah.
ticking
It
clock
probably doesn't.
slideshow of us getting stuff, walking, running, yada yada yada. And there we are.
As yep, you
Probably
guys
doesn't even
depart
need to-
on your new cart, drawn by your new steed.
Rations really are worthless, aren't they? With Eon
With me
around.
around. Well, as long as someone can also supply me with the majority of the food. That's the one thing we really haven't cared about
I'm
in
just
this.
gonna go through some of them to get rid of some of them, because why not?
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys do the familiar path towards Forte City. The lush grass and trees begin to fade away as the terrain becomes more rocky, and eventually, after a few days, the walled city of Forte comes in sight with those two very large, menacing statues of mages flanking the front gate, and the many smaller statues that seem to be acting as guards surrounding it. You are asking the merchant where he is?
Let's see if I can. 2, 4, 6, 8.
You mean
10,
like at
12,
night when we
14,
stop?
16, 17. We were in Castletown. Town with an M? That's not right.
And I'll just go ahead and... No, that's the wrong map to be looking at for confirming that. That's the right map. There we go. Here he goes. Wee!
Whee!
It's very fun.
Okay.
Is it wheel or woo? Oh!
Wheeler, woo!
Gonna be a good day.
Woo is when it's a real good day. I'll tell you
Boys,
that.
we have wheel, whoa, and
Oh.
whoa. Whoa.
Y'all are
Well-
despicable.
Okay. Hey Caladelia, do you have a dragon slaying sword?
Oh my.
Hey, give me a moment. It's been a while since I've looked at her item list.
I'm surprised you didn't have like an update to it or something.
Could we have had Rambu do a sending about, hey, can you procure a dragon slaying sword?
I don't think
In
we
4
can even
days.
get a dragon
She
slaying
is
sword.
not an armorer.
That is the other person.
Oh yes, we'll probably talk to him too.
The armor.
Also, I
I
Not
think
not
that
not that
we're-
armor.
No.
The other one.
Also, I
That
doubt
had
that
like
we
a
even
plus-
can make a dragon slaying sword.
I think that man had like a +2 weapon on him at one point or something.
That was only +1.
Was it only
Ooh.
+1? Okay, I remember.
And it was
yes,
cursed.
really expensive. Okay.
Who's doing the movement?
What? All right.
Who has the green dye?
Okay.
It was Snak all along.
No, if it was me, it would look more like that. Wouldn't be as precise.
I mean, who would spend the time to make the numbers?
Oh, you're cutting.
Well,
Yes.
that's a lot of cutting happening. That
Yeah.
completely skews the results.
I have a wife to get back to.
Understandable.
Moderate pace and no faster.
Schwa. Schwing.
Wait.
Schwan.
Oh my. You are
I
really.
don't know how to spell forte, so I spell it like that.
It is on the
There.
map.
As
You're going through a marsh,
going through a marsh.
going through mountains, directly through mountains.
Exactly. I have a wife. We're taking all the...
Wow, that's wild.
I have a wife and- Please don't hurt me. I have a wife and then 2 more wives.
Oh my. God
Please don't
damn
hurt
it.
me. I'm royalty with a wife.
Don't hurt me. I have a wife and kids.
Okay, bring it in.
I have a wife. I have a wife and then a friend who's basically a wife. And then he has a friend. So I guess I have 3 wives. Okay. Continue.
Okay.
You get a response. Unfortunately, I am halfway across Hyrule currently, and do not plan on being in Forte anytime soon. Sorry for the inconvenience.
When did you send this message, by the way?
This would have been like right as we were leaving.
Right. Okay.
So
Hyle.
we're not going to be seeing him.
Okay. Hey, you want to send a message to Hela, by the way, as well, and ask her if she wants a chance at killing the person who hired the person that killed Grim?
Killing the
There's
person
no
who
way
hired
she
the
can
person
get to
who hired.
us.
Yeah, it may be difficult for her to
I mean,
get to
Because
us
isn't
in
she
the
tagging
first
along
place.
with the merchant
She
as
is.
like a bodyguard pretty much?
Out
Or
of
she on her
character,
own?
she might run into the person who killed Groom at that point.
that's also true.
Correct.
2 birds, 1 stone.
That sounds troubling.
I mean,
More help.
yeah, it's more help. I can certainly try. All right, another message.
Both
Okay.
the person who hired the person who killed Grim and that person who killed Grim. Fun.
Yes. Sunset Cove is our ultimate goal, right?
Crescent Moon.
Crescent Moon Cove. Where do I think Sunset?
That sounds like a much more pleasant place.
Yes.
Honestly,
and this,
Crescent doesn't sound like that bad of a place until you hear that it's a pirate city.
Yeah.
the
It's
best
like
part
that
about-
actually sounds like a nice vacation spot.
the best part about the plan is that it has to happen at night for the transformation. So Hella's completely
yeah.
non-crippled during that time.
Well, it's getting her there.
Yeah.
Until Roscoe shows up and casts Dawn.
Oh boy.
Would you have Dawn?
I don't. Is Dawn
His
still
hand.
alive?
Subclass.
His hand,
Right.
the light of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that let him cast something off of, but in
Mhm.
hindsight, that probably could be.
It's fine. We just have to convince Roscoe to turn on Stella.
I mean,
Why-
someone of
why-
the witches wants
Confirmation
their...
it doesn't work on Stella.
Yeah. Someone of the witches wants Stella dead. So... Who knows?
Honestly, we should just message all the witches and say, hey, we're out to kill Minnel and you want to come help?
I mean,
I doubt that'll work how we want it to.
But it'd be funny as hell.
I know that first.
20.
Hey, Stella, we're putting a group
just
together
gonna-
to kill Minnelin. Can you reach out to the other witches?
Okay.
we're putting together a team.
Twenty, 22, 24, 25. Okay, cool.
Everyone
Da-da-da,
kicks
cut.
down Stella's door. Not Stella's, Manellan's
Right.
door.
Yeah.
We're putting together a team of certain individuals.
There it is.
We
I was
need a
waiting for that.
specific set of
Putting
skills.
together a squad.
And we need your rampant rage.
All right.
You don't get a response this time.
Is it night?
Unless you're sending this at night.
I'd probably send this at night.
Would-
Honestly.
Okay, I thought we
would
sent it
probably
like at the
wait.
same time we sent it.
We know for a fact that she took a while to respond during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's still
Okay.
on the first day the message would be sent.
It's still on the first day, but we wait until night to do that one.
Got it. If I can make it there.
So we got
It's-
what, like, sorry.
The merchant has me pretty preoccupied. And frankly, I'm not sure if I'm ready for that.
Right. You might not be getting Hella either.
All right.
Shame.
Figure it was worth a shot.
Okay. Anything else on the journey?
Just casually looking through my sending stones. No.
Who do I pester today?
Who do I pester today?
Now's when I should call her that favor with that giant eagle I met one time. Totally.
Don't worry.
That totally wasn't a figment of my imagination after I had used a bunch of incense to try to see the future.
Oh boy.
Ridiculous thought. Put it out of your mind.
Okay. If there is nothing, then you all make it to Forte City. Relatively same climate as it is usually, with its false sky, despite the outside
storm.
being stormy. Having what appears to be a very sunny day. Not a speck of rain on the ground. Water on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Faintly, you see a crash of lightning hit the large tower at the opposite end of the city.
All right.
I think we should ask about that dragon while we're here.
The one in Hebra? Oh wait, no, this is that was a call.
See if anyone heard anything while we're here.
Sure.
Okay. Where are you going? You've got, of course, Caladelia's place in the Varen Quarter. You've got sorry?
Head up the armorer,
Okay.
then Caladelia, and then ask around about the mage who saw the dragon.
Gotcha. Yeah, the stores that you know about is Martel's Enchanted Armory, which is run by the Goron Smithy Martel in the Eslo Quarter. There's the Weaver's Delight, where you can pick up magical clothing, and the Cursed Curiosities, as well as a couple other places you would have heard about but haven't gone to yet, including Clef's Magic Tattoo Parlor and what is it? Christie's Heavenly Apothecary.
Wow. Okay.
Silver, how many things does attuned to currently?
Many things. What?
How many things is Hyle attuned to currently?
3.
Okay. I was gonna say the Eldritch Small Tattoo would be kind of nasty on you.
Okay.
Absolutely nasty.
Was it? Sorry.
Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Eldritch Small.
Claw.
You post
Eldritch
her-
Claw, the name of the
her
ability.
items,
I have no idea.
or
I
is there
didn't.
or is there a sheet for it?
I didn't
Yeah,
post
I
her
know that.
items. You can ask me what you might want, or you can just look around and I can tell you.
Okay, because I was gonna look around for anything that would be like that would catch my eye that would be new. Otherwise, I was probably gonna wait more for the armor, even though I have it's all because of the sword.
I'll send you a link.
I'm looking at it.
Okay. Ring of Fire resistance while we're at Caladelius.
You guys have to go to Caladelius first.
Oh, I thought I said. Oh, right.
You said blacksmith first.
Blacksmith, Caladelia,
Mhm.
and then we'll figure out where to
I'm
go
sorry.
from there.
I thought backwards too. Yeah, if we're at the blacksmith, I would ask him if he had any idea how to work with the broken death sword. Sorry, fractured.
So you're going to the Enchanted Armory?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
You're going
Then
to-
Caladelia's, and then we can.
gotcha. Getting
Yeah,
to
I thought backwards
the magical smithy. You of course see the white bearded Goron kind of has these armbands around his like upper, very, I'll say Goron thick arms.
Mhm.
Very
I forgot
strong,
that I had
probably
sent
like
him a
20
letter.
strength.
Then
Huh?
I remembered I sent this boy a letter. I forgot what I had sent it about. Now I remember again.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's the sword that shoots sword beams.
Ah,
But we'll not worry about that now.
gotcha.
What does Martel have on him?
Martel's got a
Yeah.
lot of things. First off,
you
he's
have any-
going to talk about the broken longsword, the fractured death sword.
Death sword. I know I said broken death sword first. I went, wait, no, that's backwards.
So you present him with it after he kind of leads you into the into a shop area.
Yeah. Found this. It changed, and
Well, this. Gonna roll a general arcana check, see if you actually recognize one of these things. You almost nat 20.
woo! Doesn't mean anything. That means you could have rolled over on that 20 onto it too.
That's also true.
He,
I rolled an 8.
his total is above a 20.
I rolled 14.
Sorry, pal. Nothing I can really do about this other than recommend you start training more.
Okay, I was just making sure because, like, it's clearly broken. It didn't change. I was curious if 'cause it doesn't fit me best. Like, I could
Well,
probably get used to it.
this is what we call an evolve weapon. It changes as you get stronger. Stronger you get, the more powerful it becomes.
Okay, well, that answered me.
You have any
Rose with the wielder.
slaying weapons?
Slaying weapons. One moment. He goes to a rack of a bunch of swords, pulls out this long sword, which is rather small in his hands. It seems more like a short sword. Now I have plenty of swords, of course. This right here, it's quite a rarity. Rarely ever sees use anymore. Usually to hunt down the dongos and the like. This is a Dragon Slayer sword.
How much?
4 to 6,000.
Does anyone? Eon, how much do you have?
I've only got 6,000.
Do
I
we
can
really
give you.
need it? Like, how will this help?
Extra
Well,
36?
going to go fight a dragon.
Did we?
No, but I mean, what
And
will make
so-
this any different than the sword I have right now that will magically become stronger as I work with it? Like, what does the sword do?
It was expressly meant to kill certain types of creatures.
It's called a dragon slaying longsword, so.
I'm
So
just
it's
asking,
dragons.
like, does it, like, hurt dragons more? I'm curious of.
Effectively, yes.
Oh, okay.
Because Grimm's weapons were the same way, but with undead, right? Or his
He
maul.
dealt.
He dealt the radiant.
It was his own power that allowed him to deal more damage to fiends and undead.
Oh,
well-
his maul didn't have anything on it against it.
No, his maul was a seemingly regular maul.
Ah,
He was a cleric. He did the
It
cleric
was,
thing.
it was his own
It's
thing.
a
That's why
defense
Eon's like, I don't understand this. Does it just, like,
Quite
do
simply,
massive damage?
when you hurt a dragon, it hurts more.
Oh, okay.
This is what I was
Now-
hoping we would find while we were here.
Now, in the meta,
If
In
I
the
had to
meta,
quantify,
if I had to
3d6.
quantify it, I would imagine it would be a 3d6 weapon.
Yeah.
Useless. I'm kidding.
a 3d6 increase to the already d8 damage die, or
Yeah, that's
d10 if
what I
you're using it in two hands.
I don't think we have enough money for this, and there are
Well, wait,
other
you said
things
it's
we need to
a,
get anyways.
I was about to say, not if
You
we
said it's a
want to get another
sword
stuff.
or
It's a longsword, yeah.
okay, then never mind. 'Cause I think I can afford it, but it doesn't.
I have
Can-
30,000.
Can we do what this I've learned called
You have 46,000.
bargain for?
Oh
it?
wait, I heard 4,000. No, I don't.
No, this is like a very rare weapon or rare. I forget the.
I mean, I have I have more than
Dragon
that.
Slayers are rare.
Yeah.
As soon as I can load back in, I can check.
If we give you all of our money and we return it after we slay the dragon,
Get a refund.
then and you can just keep the money. That'd be fair, right?
I mean, we can definitely afford it as a party. Yeah.
But we then can't get anything else.
And there are other things we need to get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also have a variety of other weapons that are a little cheaper.
Anything fancy?
How about
Let's
one that would?
see.
How about the witch killing, or the vampire killing?
The vampire killer?
There's nothing specific for witches because that is a vague concept.
Sword dragons.
No,
Just
not
so
really.
No.
Dragons are much more quantifiable, I'm afraid.
Fair.
We fought an Aquamentus, Eon.
Yeah,
A witch is
that's.
a title that can be applied to a lot of things.
Oh.
Yes,
I mean-
which is a
You should
very
ask him if
loose.
he has a spellcaster slayer.
Yeah, I mean, like, I lived in the woods for a really long time, and up on mountains and stuff, and was away from society, and had magical abilities. A lot of people would have labeled me a witch around that time period.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. A little cheaper than that, then. I've got this nice giant boomerang. Pulls that off the wall
What do you got for shields?
for shields.
Specifically, character, a Sentinel Shield.
Do you have magical bucklers? Why did I give myself an accent?
Why did you give yourself an accent?
I think it's all the mana
let's
around
see.
here. I think it's screwing with me. Legit, I have no idea why I did that.
Well, I've got some nice plate armor of gleaming, cast off half plates, a +2, not +2, it's a +2 shield.
Does he have
I do
enchanted
have a Sentinel Shield,
How much?
4,140.
How much do you have?
Do you accept payment in gems, or do I need to go get these converted?
How much do you have for gems?
You said 4,000. I can give you 4 gems. Should be worth about 1,000 apiece, and then 140 rupees.
That sounds like a done deal to me.
All right.
I'll add a Sentinel Shield to your sheet.
We'll get advantage on initiative for everyone eventually.
Oh boy.
How
Um,
much would you be willing to mark the price down on that shield for this shield? Slightly lower in quality, but
Which shield are you offering?
the +1.
The
Plus
plus
one for the +2.
Let me just double check the prices of the +1 shields.
Mm-hmm.
Shield. Okay. 3,000. Can make it 31,000.
31,000 or 3,100?
1,000.
I have something I haven't used in a while, and it seems to be worth a bit. Is there any way I could talk down the Dragon Slaying Sword to 30,000 in addition to the Arquebus? And I'll pull up the Ancient Rapier.
Sheik attack ain't exactly my specialty. It's not magic, really.
Hmm. Got
Sorry.
it. Nope. Trying to think.
Also got a mirror shield.
Did you hear me when I asked if he had any bucklers, or was I muted accidentally?
You were not. He does not have any bucklers.
Okay.
A mirror shield allows you to, say you were to end up in a quarrel with, or squabble with a mage who likes to shoot things at you with magic. You can maybe shoot right back at them.
Interesting.
I saw somebody shoot an Eldritch Blast back at a rather feeble mage. That's how Eldritch Blast got banned at the fields.
Oh, that's how Eldritch Blast got banned? I see, it's not the shield itself, it's a spell. Understood.
I may be coming back, but I might come back to see after I look through some things.
Very well. I'm here all day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We leaving? Okay.
Galadalia is.
Oh god, the Sentinel Shield doesn't even require attunement.
Oh,
No.
boy. Oh,
Sentinel
boy.
Shield also doesn't technically require you to even use it as a shield. You just need to be holding it.
Does it give you advantage on initiative or something?
Advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks, which means that my passive perception is now 23.
Jesus.
Yep.
Jiminy Christmas.
That doesn't require you to attune to it.
Oh
You-
no! I
Nope.
know what L is
I thought
now.
your
that I want.
scimitar. I thought you had I thought your scimitar did the same thing.
No, it's not the scimitar, it's the dagger. I just need to be attuned to it and have it on me.
Do you have to be attuned to it?
Yes, it
Weapon
requires
warning?
Yeah, the warning weapons require attunement.
Got it.
Oddly
Okay.
enough.
That's
Okay.
probably because they're a weapon, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
It probably doesn't
From
make
what I remember,
sense.
they also have an additional. They also wake you up if you're unconscious
Yes.
when combat begins.
They do a little more than
Mine
just give
doesn't
you.
do that. Yeah.
It
This is still
basically
really
gives you
good.
it basically gives you a kind of spider sense.
Got it.
Okay, so you're heading over to Caladalia's then.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. You head on over to the. I see you there in the D&D tools.
Huh?
Ow. Someone has that
Hey,
open.
Shade.
I'm assuming it's a zombie.
Well, yeah, because I was looking for items that were in my price range.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you charged me versus what you listed it down as in the sheet. I don't mind.
It has been a proven fact that everyone upsells.
Uh-huh.
Totally fair. Magic items are valuable things.
The prices that I have put in are baseline.
What even exists?
Okay. Actually, let me just double check if I gave you the right price anyway. Get out of here, Twitch. Oh yeah, that was right. That was right.
3,600. You charged me 4,140. I consider it a fair trade.
Fair enough. Okay. So, on over to Caladalia's, which now I'm saying it like you guys, god damn it. Caladalia's.
We'll get him calling her Manellan eventually.
That's her name, yes.
Wait, I thought.
Alien.
You said it the way that I say it.
Oh,
Manila?
Darn it! I'm defeated.
You have been slain instantly.
and die.
Yeah.
Okay. Over to Colidelius.
Mm-hmm.
You yeah. You enter the store.
Indeed.
The store explodes.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no!
This time not actually.
Not this time, not actually.
Well, the last time I said that, there was actually an explosion because Dr. Appa fucked up. Okay. So, you enter into the store and you see, once again, sitting there behind her desk, looking through what appears to be this sort of catalog thing, sort of book, very many papers next to it. Caladelia. Her hair kind of tied back a little bit to keep it out of her face as it's down in her books. A sort of bell rings on the door, which is a strangely simple contraption for a mage. She looks up to you.
Hey,
Ah,
we just stopped in town.
good to see. And good timing too.
Oh,
Oh.
the dragon blood being made into potions.
Indeed. She looks behind her, waves her hand as a large ethereal floating hand carries over a box or a wooden crate with several bottles. Look to be 5 bottles in total.
She made 5 bottles out of. Okay.
Potions
You
of-
said. Oh, sorry.
Potions of fire resistance is all that could be made out of them.
That's
Well,
fine
that's
enough.
handy.
Yes, that's why I said we needed to save money for other stuff. How much?
Well, it was partly a trade for that item that I took off of Eon for its unsavory properties.
Did someone buy that thing
by the way?
cursed, by the way?
Hmm?
Did someone buy that after the curse got lifted, or was it still with me?
Oh, no. I do not sell cursed items, and I'm unable to
Oh, but you took the
remove...
curse off.
I remove the curse from you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, removing a curse from an item itself is a very difficult task, and
Nice.
not something that I have the resources to take care of.
I see.
May actually be good because I hate to say it, but that item might actually come in handy at some point in the near future.
The cursed item, or
We're talking about the cloak, right?
Yeah.
The mantle?
The mantle
Yeah.
that, from all I can tell, will physically change your body the way she would. And I was lucky and or just weird.
Well, I did, in fact, I did study it, and it absolutely would have turned you into a Dampier.
But I'm a robot.
It,
It would have been very odd for you, I think.
Would we see flesh and blood Eon?
No. For one such as yourself, it's a more complicated matter. But your very being would still become very much vampiric.
I mean, neat. And I have a feeling there's probably some people out there that pay a lot of money to actually have that happen, so. You know.
Well, those people are certainly interesting.
Yep.
I'll say 100 rupees per potion should suffice.
100 per potion.
Are they? How potent are the potions?
That's 500 rupees in total. Okay.
I
Go.
might have given you a wrong total, actually. Hold on.
100 rupees per potion.
Sorry, hold on.
No, we'll take it.
We take those.
Yeah, we'll take those. And got discount too. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, I'm accounting for that. 500, actually.
500 per potion?
Yes. That is a huge discount from its regular 2,000 GP price.
Gonna be honest, Lynn,
Yeah.
it's a very, very big, very necessary expenditure. Take
Yep.
it out of whatever I would have gone in.
How much could you offer for this? And I'll hold up the pendant of Din.
That's a rarity. It's been ages since I've seen one of those.
Huh.
I would not recommend selling that.
Understandable. Just thought I'd ask. We're going dragon hunting, and I was hoping to maybe find this one at the armory, but it's a little bit out of our price range.
Did you get anything new, interesting, fascinating, peculiar in?
Before that, I do have a report to give you.
Oh.
Regarding a certain shattered mirror you had sent to me.
Oh, excellent.
That was very quick.
It has been several days, and it does not take much to recognize a mirror of infinite transpondence.
A what?
Understandable. They are
Oh, yeah.
a very rare item.
Communication device, I assume.
Mm-hmm. They come in a set of 2. And by using it, you are able to see what the mirror sees on the other side. In effect, it can be used as a communication device much better than the sending spell.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I must ask, where did you get your hands on even one of these mirrors, even in such a state?
On a job.
Someone ended up going missing, and that was all that was pretty much left behind.
Well, if it was smashed, then clearly they had something to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, there's nothing much I can do to repair it. Once a mirror like this is smashed, it loses its magic, so if it were to be put back together, at most it could be perhaps used as a scrying mirror.
We didn't have to buy one. God damn it. Sorry.
Would you like to buy it from us? You could even, have it in the shop and it'd be, display it as that and just make it
I'd
seem
honestly
interesting.
rather have that if it's because it belonged to the captain at one point. It might be helpful as something that we could use to
No, I
track
didn't
him
think
through
of that.
scrying.
Yeah,
Oh.
makes sense. Didn't think
The
about that.
captain of the military had this in their possession. Interesting.
Why?
Well,
Is that not uncommon?
as I said,
Sure.
these are a very rare item, and I only know of a few in existence. And none of
There's
them
no
are
way
in
you'd be able
Hyrule.
to. Oh, okay. That is.
What is it
Hmm.
called exactly?
A mirror of infinite transpondence. This is the thing that I needed to have Tal'Darai open for.
So
Oh,
And it's
you wouldn't be
basically
able to reverse engineer the enchantment, I imagine.
To reverse an enchantment?
Yeah, to
Unfortunately,
essentially,
that's not my specialty.
I assume so.
I analyze and study curses and sell magic items that I acquire on the side.
you wouldn't happen to have anything for dealing with the necrotic energy
Necrotic
outside of that
energy.
cloak?
Hmm.
Yeah, what about my question about knickknacks, new things, and oddities?
She sidestepped that to talk about something a little more important.
I know.
Did you spend the rupees for those potions, by the way, Snak?
I did.
Okay.
Hmm.
You got the 5 of them? Gotcha.
I don't have them in my sheet, but I have paid.
I don't have anything particularly against necrotic. Sadly, everything that has to do with necrotic energy is typically cursed, such as the mantle.
No, the dragon we're hunting is peculiar.
Does this
When
have
we-
anything to do with the one that was spotted in the Gerudo front?
Perhaps.
does a little bit of fire, a little bit of necrotic when it attacked, so trying to go in prepared.
No dragons that
I
I've heard
mean-
of do both. Not as common as they are.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of dragons,
Oh,
we heard there was one spotted not near the city, but nearby.
I had
You
heard
wouldn't
about
have.
that.
Do you know
Unfortunately,
anything to follow up on?
unfortunately, no. That mage has very close ties to the inner workings of the Mages Society, and is generally regarded as a bit of a loon. He's crazy for being out there in the first place. Lucky he didn't get struck by lightning, given that he never carries around wards.
Any little bit of hearsay might help.
All I know is that there was a dragon somewhere more northern.
Huh.
Of course, they tell of legends of the 3 legendary dragons who are supposed messengers of the goddesses of old.
Huh.
But beyond that, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
What can help you in dealing with a dragon, I wonder?
Looking at about 25,000 rupees at the current moment.
25.
I do also have a small knickknack that I'd be willing to trade in because it isn't the most useful for me, or really any of us.
Oh yeah?
There's a dragon slaying sword at the armorer, like I said, but it's out of our pricing range.
I have a robe of useful items I'd be willing to sell to you.
You've already used all of its gems, haven't you?
Yeah, the one patch I had that had gems, I've already taken off that patch.
Okay.
Let me just look at a thing real quick. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Ah, jeez. I meant to look at a price rather than that. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm
Get
looking for.
wrecked.
That's what I'm looking for. He says, looking for a price that was already here.
Do you have anything that would help increase my strength?
To make you stronger, I have things to make you stronger temporarily.
Nothing permanent.
Don't you still have the gauntlets for Toby?
You took them, if I'm not mistaken. I never had them.
No. Caledalia.
Oh,
Do you still
so I
have?
thought you were talking
Do you still have those gauntlets you ordered for Toby?
Unfortunately, no.
Darn.
I have an Amulet of Health. That might be useful.
Oh.
Oh.
As
does
I
that do?
remind myself what that does.
Con's at 18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, guess what I have?
Set
Con?
19. If you already have a
Oh,
plus
right,
4,
it's
it is
19.
useless to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guess what I have? That is useless.
Oof.
That might
But I
actually
also
be.
have a... This might be out of your price range, but a... Belt of High Nox Strength.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
let's hear what the price is, please.
28,350.
Wow, I
If
could have bought
someone
that.
has 1,000.
Wow, I could have bought that if I didn't buy this fancy mirror for 10,005, 15,000. I could have bought that.
Still got 2,000.
You evil, evil man.
We could get that.
Well, because I have 12.
You have 12,000, right?
I have 2.
So that's 14,000 plus my 28,000.
So how much was it again? My brain just had a moment.
28,350.
Okay, so I got about half.
It,
I just need 1,000 from Bisht and I can buy it.
150.
I just need 450. I just need 525 rupees. I'd be at 0 rupees, but I could get the belt.
Is it
What
what
was the
is
belt?
what belt
Still
equivalent?
strength.
Hill Giant.
Hill Giant?
Because
I could-
regular High Noxes are literally hill Giants.
We could get it for
Oh,
Eon,
wait, how
or
much is
get it for me, and I could give it my gauntlets to Eon.
Yeah, not at 20 yet.
I'm
not-
at 18.
At 18.
If you get gauntlets as a
Gauntlets doesn't do anything for you.
yeah,
Gauntlets
so it
doesn't
would
do
have to be the belt.
anything. The belt does.
Yeah.
Belt-
So it would
the
have to
belt
be the belt
brings
if I
you
get
up
it.
by
If I
1.
want an upgrade.
what belts?
Which
is
I
it?
don't like. If we need to
21?
save the money for other
Yes.
things, I'm fine just with 18s.
What is the amulet? What did she price the amulet at?
Amulet of Health.
Yeah.
I just had it. 24,300.
If I
I'm
didn't
fine.
pay,
Oh.
if I didn't pay for the potions, I would have had enough.
Well, I'm fine giving like 10k for it.
And I could do the other 18k.
Yeah. If as long as you don't want to buy anything else.
As far as cheaper goes,
I was meaning for everything else, because that does sound tempting for me.
Circlet of Blasting. If you want
Oh.
more,
Meh.
if you want a wider variety of attacks,
What does that do?
Scorching Ray.
on freely.
At like a +5
+5, yeah.
to attack. It's not.
Oh,
Innate Scorching Ray is not that bad.
It's more the fact
It's only
that,
once
like,
per day.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a loading
If
area.
it doesn't add it to your.
Oh, never mind. It is once per day. Sorry.
It is.
I was about to say if it let
That's
you
shitty.
cast it, you can spell slots.
Nope. It is an
No.
item that anyone can use, but it's a once per day.
And the hit bonus is exceedingly low
Yeah.
for a spell that already, like, for some reason, just seems to innately miss a lot.
For no
No
reason.
matter, no matter who I've seen using it, it's like one of those ones where it's like,
Yeah.
theoretically, you should be getting more hits than you are misses, but just the Wizards of the Coast just says no.
No, the dice just says no.
Dice say no. You're not allowed to have fun. with
What's he's got
the
nothing
spell.
to do with this. It's just that the dice gods hate Scorching Ray.
Used
Dice
to be
gods
one of the
hate
most,
the spell.
yeah. Used to be one of the most busted spells in 3.5.
Is there a is there someone who would pay well for old books?
For old books?
Mm-hmm.
What books are you speaking of?
Selling 6 of the 7 books from Stella.
Do you say that in character?
Those books that we got on the mission, we need to keep one for reason. But I have 6 of these old tomes.
I don't
If you know-
imagine they would sell for much.
Hmm.
Perhaps 250 rupees each, at most.
Okay. Trying to.
I mean, I have a potion of Goron strength. If we could trade that in for the belt and help it a bit.
If you desire any more potions, such as the ones that I acquired for you, you can visit Christy at her apothecary.
No, I was saying I give you this potion of Hill Giant and help pay off the belt of Goron.
Potion of Hill
You know what I mean?
Giants. What would she price that as?
It's a good question. I meant Goron when I said Hill.
The Goron potion of Goron strength?
I thought it was high
didn't-
strength.
It's Hill Giant.
Yeah, that'd be high
It
It'd
would
be
High
Hinox.
Nox, wouldn't it? Yeah, I had it backwards. Right? Sorry.
Potion, I'll say about... Because it's a potion... 2,000 rupees?
Okay,
Equivalent?
so that means I can do 14 of the 28.
Okay. I'll buy you the other 12.
Okay.
Okay.
So bye bye.
So you are getting a belt of Hill Giant strength.
So bye bye potion of Hill Giant strength.
And because you already know what it is, I will not have it be,
Oh no, it's cursed! Ah!
Oh no, it's cursed. I can't believe Kaladalia of the Curse of Curiosities sold you a cursed item.
How crazy is that?
Wow. And I have to attune to it.
Yes, you do.
That'll be my final attunement slot.
Yes, it will be.
Finally.
Mhm.
Surprising for so long where I had none.
Alright.
This is
there-
Hill Giant?
Can I attune to it now or should I just wait?
Wait.
Okay.
Well, what are the medals priced at? Are those like specific like things that you cannot buy as items?
You would have to track them down.
Okay.
Well,
Trying to find a good like item that might be cheap in the
What would you
I'll just go down like the relative list as far as pricing goes. Cheapest she has spell scrolls. Roughly 540 base, but before it takes off your the discount, she's got ear Horns of Hearing, Perfume of Bewitching, Staff of Bird Calls, and Tankard of Sobriety. She's got a bunch of Rubies of the War Mage,
Cool.
which I don't actually have the module loaded for that one, because it's
A
Tasha's.
ruby rod behind 3 layers of sealed glass.
No.
No.
Stick 'em on a weapon. Stick 'em on a weapon that can
Um,
be used as a spellcasting focus.
No, I was making a joke. that
does.
She's an avatar of Asmodeus.
She does have a Medal of Courage.
Oh. How much?
1,132.
Done.
Okay. It does, of course, require attunement.
Yeah.
However, I don't think that proves much of an issue for you.
You said 1,132?
Yes.
Does she have a spell scroll of haste?
Does Lynn or
my.
does Lynn or Eon have
Roll
extra
me.
money lying around?
A what?
I have 2,000 GP or 2,000. I have two 1,000 rupee gems.
Okay.
That's a fair amount of like tip there.
So what do you need?
100. Well, I need 1,000 rupees from you.
Okay.
And you can
Well-
have a 1,000 rupee gem.
Okay. So I lose 1,000? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Here, I'll throw the gem into the party loot so you can have it.
Does she not accept the gem?
She,
I have two of them.
could absolutely take the gem.
I mean, will she make change?
I assume so.
Okay. Well, in that case,
She
yeah,
can,
just
make change.
okay.
Gems
Um,
are pretty valuable to a mage.
So what do I need to roll?
D100. I had it written down what she had at one point, but I no longer do. That's a pretty good roll. Actually, do I have that written down anymore? Let's see. Oh, I do still have a spreadsheet for that. Wild. Did I write down what spell scroll she had? That'd be lucky. I did.
Mm-hmm.
Does that spreadsheet take into account the ones that Rostro bought?
He only bought cantrips, so yes.
Ah. I thought I bought like a first and second level one. Let me look at my notes.
I'll say sure she does.
How much?
I need to figure that out because I didn't have any third level spells.
I'm saving.
listed. 500. So
3rd level?
5,000.
I think third levels are still uncommon, right?
Third levels are uncommon, yeah. So 5,000. So I'll say about 4,500.
Cool. I will get 1 of haste. And then I need to look at my spell list real quick. See if there's another handy 3rd level artificer spell that I could get
I
away
have
with using.
everything listed on this thing but 3rd level scrolls. So
Man.
Whack.
you're gonna have to
One-
roll me another D100.
Got it. I have to upload stuff, so give me
My
one
God.
second.
Oh my.
All of my modules got deactivated, so one moment. Really, I only need Tasha's and Xanathars. Actually, no, I can't even use half of this. I can't use anything in Xanathar. spell 3
Tasha's 3rd level. You can
For Artificer.
use Blink, Catnap, Create Food and Water, Dispel Magic, Elemental Weapon, Flame Arrows, Fly, Glyph of Warding, Haste, Intellect, Fortress, Protection from Energy, Revivify, Tiny Servant, Water Breathing, and Water Walk.
Oh, you know what? I forgot that we had steel ingots from the armor that we're planning on selling.
Did we say instead of storing those, I sold those?
Sure.
Okay. How much would I get for 25 of them?
Didn't I write down a price?
You did not.
Fuck.
I have 25 steel ingots as well, and I would have sold them at some point. I just forgot they existed in my inventory.
Oh my god, I forgot about those two.
I'll say they're about 15 rupees each.
Okay.
That requires me to math.
That's why I have a calculator.
Well, what's 15 times 20 and 15 times 5?
375.
There you go.
Cool.
Imagine splitting things up and then adding them together.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
I don't see
Yeah.
lightning bolt being too handy.
Lightning.
Is
Lightning bolt even on your spell list there?
It's on my my
Armorer.
spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going after a haste one?
I already did.
Yeah, he got a haste
protection
one.
from energy.
Protection from energy?
Yeah.
Sure. Same price.
What does it
Wait. Protection of energy is the same as the potions. Never mind.
What does it do?
Gives you resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
For an hour.
So not
Basically a
what
potion, but it's
level is it?
concentration.
That's third?
Third?
Yeah.
And how much is that to get one of those?
4,500.
I find that funny. It's
Spell that I
a
have access to.
it is a concentration effect that gives you resistance.
Oh,
Right.
yep.
I mean, sure, it'll
I
have the
have to
damage
roll.
to set the DC, but you know.
I'm gonna have to roll for the haste one, but I choose to believe.
What book were those spells even from?
What?
I could get
Ones that
fly.
I gave to Wilfred.
Oh, those were deep magic.
For some reason, my brain was.
I will also grab if I can, a scroll of fly.
A scroll of fly. So haste and fly?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say you can get both of those. That's the spell haste. I want a spell scroll of haste. Thank you very much.
All right, that will be Lynn, and he is saving those for the dragon girl.
Mm-hmm.
How much would she be willing to buy the Feather of Rock's flight?
The Feather of Rock's flight?
Yes.
Wait, why don't we just take that?
Why don't we just take what?
The the rock.
The rock.
Take the rock to Crescent Cove.
No, that's not what this is.
Oh.
This is the thing that doubles my jump height that we found.
Oh, I
That
thought
doesn't
it was.
really matter for me because I can fly already, so
It doubles your jump height. Does it require attunement?
it is attunement, double jump height. It's
Gotcha.
It'd be
really
good
about
for
it.
a dragoon.
I mean, what's that?
The
Okay.
Oh, you were making a joke. Okay.
What is this dragoon you speak of?
What is this?
What?
The dragoon.
For
From the
for this
upcoming book.
for this class
the-
release that I haven't announced yet.
Yes.
He
what?
did it again.
No such thing. No such thing.
Never heard of such a thing.
I see. I'm sorry, Shade. I've ruined
I
everything.
actually don't care.
The dragoon. Coming soon from Shadeside Entertainment.
Exactly.
Coming at some point in the maybe distant
Next
future.
month.
Coming directly at your
Next
head.
month. Coming directly to hooded
Your head.
solid inside of your eyeballs, and then
Anyway,
transfer- yeah, okay, the joke's falling apart.
I'll say because if it's relative age, you can sell that for. I really had that listed for 30,000. That seems a little. No, that sounds about right.
It's a rare.
That sounds about right. 20,000.
20,000. Is there anything interesting that she has that would just constitute a full trade?
Constitute a full
Potentially.
trade.
Anything interesting? Anything useful for
Not a
cleric?
full trade 1-to-1 because nothing lines up that well. Horseshoes of Speed. She's got a Circlet of Blasting. They already bought the Guardian Emblem. There's a Medallion of Thoughts. Those are in the 4,000 range. Less than 3,000 actually.
To shoot me incense.
Less than 4,000 rather. She would not.
Darn.
Might just take the 20,000 then. And
And keep looking around.
keep looking around. Yeah, it's not something that I'm going to get terribly much use out of.
Understandable.
Someone who can just decide that, yeah, I would like to fly for a minute.
Just so we can speed things along. Does everyone have pretty much everything they want to get from Caladelia?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yes.
so.
Okay. Is somebody doing advanced effects?
Maybe zombie?
no.
I don't know.
I was trying to write them in. I
Don't.
Thought I wrote
Advanced
them.
effects is still broken for me.
oh okay.
I will make it a regular item entry for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Do that out.
As you guys finish up your shopping, she will look to you.
Oh, I did have one thing.
Okay, yeah.
Totally.
She sells first level scrolls, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna buy a couple of cure wounds ones.
She only has certain ones.
Oh, does she have any cure wounds?
Actually, she only has one freaking one first level spell scroll. That's hilarious.
Oh, what was it?
It's a spell called Disquieting Gaze.
What is that?
It is a
So-
deep magic spell. She has deep magic spells.
Yeah, it lets you look at people and disquiet them, make them uncomfortable. It's like meeting your significant other's parents and just the look on their face every second that they speak to you.
Is there shops here that sell spell scrolls?
You would have to look around.
Okay, I'll do that.
I already had deep magic loaded. Fuck.
Nice.
I unloaded it.
I will
Oh,
do that
not
while
nice.
they go gather information about the dragon, which is not as big a concern to me, to be honest.
You guys notice, you probably would have seen quite a few times, especially approaching the desk. Caladelia's desk, in particular, is like this pretty fancily made one. A little more fancy than her shop, actually. As nice of apparel as she's given her shop. It has this sort of glass case built into it, much like the cases that line her shop, along with all the shelves and everything containing magic items and other books or scrolls. It's got a few items in there. Nothing major. Strangely, there's a what looks to be a small glamour sort of golden box. Not open. Probably whatever contents are inside could fit in the palm of your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Just to point that out. But before you leave, Hyle,
Uh-huh.
she does mention, by the way, I don't have very many details as of yet, but I do believe I have a job lined up for you sometime soon.
Oh?
Major Society wants a certain object acquired, and have left me as a expert of curses to find a team for it. So,
Any date set?
not currently, but I can contact you easily if when I get more information.
Alright. We'll be around.
Shade, I remembered something. How much is it for a set of sending stones?
For a set of standing stones?
Mm-hmm.
She does not currently have any sending stones on her.
How much would it be to
every
order
time
one?
we're there, we keep buying them.
Sending stones are usually 2,000 gold.
At this
Are-
point, freaking, you guys probably want the friggin' Mirror of Transpondence.
Yeah.
Or 200 gold, my bad. It's 2,000 rupees.
Yeah, roughly
Alright.
2,000.
Yeah. I was like, oh wait, I feel like that's wrong because of rupee conversion.
I
I
would
bought
like
enough to
to
know.
order one. Order a set and have them sent to my apartment.
Order a set of sending stones?
Mm-hmm.
Very well, that will be probably base cost for... if I have to order them, then...
So you can do that off.
2,000 should do.
Okay. Very nice. And then, I know one of them needs to go there. Is it possible to get the other one sent to me when it arrives? Or is that too much of a hassle?
Sent directly to you?
Mm-hmm. One going to the location. I have the address I've given
What-
you.
Does she have
The
sending
first one is
stones
going to
now?
your apartment?
Yeah.
But if she
It
just
would
hands you
be-
one now, and
she
then
doesn't
sends
have
the
any.
other one- Oh, okay. Sorry, I misheard that.
The problem is I don't know where you will be.
That's fair.
It'll be
send them,
easier
send them
to...
both.
Okay.
Send them both to that address. And I'll pick the one I need up next time I'm in Castletown.
Very well. That can be done. If that'll be everything.
Do you have any
He'll
use
write,
for
he'll write a
single
quick letter
sending stone?
explaining what these are to Somna, and then you can include this letter when you send them.
Very well. What'd you ask, Chris?
I was like, do you have any use for a single sending stone that I don't know where the partner part is?
Any way to
you
get that air to another?
That
Can you factory reset it?
Goodness.
there's not really much that I can do with that. You can try sending a message through it to find out who has it.
I mean, I have an idea of where it was last left, and that's nowhere near here, so.
Unfortunately, sending stones are only really valuable in their set. Unless
think it might
it
be
is
more
in the
useful.
hands of somebody... Well, the other one is in the hands of somebody of significance.
Picks up stone. Hey, who has this? If no response for 5 minutes, I'll say no one.
We wait.
Okay, no one.
Okay.
And we walk away.
Very well.
I'll actually set the stone down on the counter.
Up. Very well. I will take this.
I mean, I have no use for it, and I don't feel like throwing it away. So,
Mhm.
there you go. Even though
There's
it
no
does say
real-
sending stones, I think it's only.
There's no way to really confirm whether or not someone has gotten a message. We're sending, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys are heading out then?
Yep.
You guys have had the apothecary mentioned to you, unless you want to go somewhere else.
I want to go with
Yes.
goals.
Roll me investigation
Aha.
by yourself.
Yeah, that's fine. Wow, that rolled over a 17, but it's fine.
What kind of scroll are you looking for?
First
Cure
level
wounds?
scrolls. I'm looking for ranger ones.
For ranger ones, okay.
Specifically cure wound and jump.
Gotcha. Roll me a D100.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I believe it's this. Oh.
You can find a one of jump.
Okay.
That'll
Is-
be 300 rupees.
300 rupees for jump. Gotcha. And it's only one. Okay.
Only one casting, yeah.
Okay. Can you drop that in my inventory?
Sure.
I'm gonna look for another 3 doses of incense.
Roll me investigation. That's your abilities tab.
Oh.
That's not your inventory. That's the spell.
Spell jump, not the scroll.
Mm,
Did it add?
nestled right in that corner.
I have no idea where it is. Found it.
It's not in here.
It said it's fine scroll. Now it's scroll of jump.
For the
I-
jump. Gotcha.
I like that name. Scroll of jump.
Jump. Search for exist.
Indeed.
Ah. 0 weight. We're just gonna keep that one in the pocket.
Okay. Yeah, you do not find incense, unfortunately, Bisht.
I like to imagine I just was flying like above people's heads, yelling down at them.
Do you have
Do you
any
know where I can buy
incense?
some incense?
Some what?
Anybody got incense?
Fly down towards him, yell directly in his face.
Lynn's gonna
I
try.
got incense.
Gonna try what?
He's gonna try and track down more rumors on the dragon.
Roll investigation
Yes.
with disadvantage.
Oh,
Ha.
still yes. That's
Man.
unfortunate.
You
Could've
don't
gotten that
really,
Right, 5-5.
you don't really hear anything that you haven't heard before.
I'm just look around for anything that catches my eye.
Okay.
Okay.
And like no way
Yeah.
to follow up on it.
It's all too much.
Nah.
It's all the same stuff over
They
and
put
over
the
again. but slightly
Caladelius is
different.
the guy that's like really buddy with the Mages Association.
He's like
So-
part of the inner workings, and you know well that the Mages Society is effectively a it's a lot of things. It is a
Yep.
place of
Talk to
study.
him.
It's it's effectively a vault of very many magic items. It is a institute of magic in general,
So it'd be kind of hard to get audience with the guy.
and it's pretty tight knit.
I'd like to try anyway.
Getting to the campus is the problem.
Why is that? Am I not allowed on campus?
You need
Wow.
express permission. You would know this from the
Okay.
from the head of the organization, the wizard Gavin Gurry.
Got it.
Go
Could I leave a
the-
Could I leave a message for the dude?
You would have to send him a letter.
Could I leave a letter at the gate?
You would have to send him a letter.
I will send him. I will put together a letter and send him a letter.
It is not as simple as giving a note to a noble.
No. I'm saying, like, if I write a letter and I don't know the information, would the people at the front gate be able to be like, "Hey, I know I can't get in, but I'd like to start the process."
You would have to. You do not give it to the gate's guard.
Like, isn't there'd be like an administrator or something at the gate?
When I say you have to send a letter, it would have to go through the post.
Okay, cool. But I would know enough to get it in the right. I would know enough to actually get it to him.
Yeah.
So, right.
Addressing
Okay, cool.
Addressing it to Gavin Geary will maybe get it to his hands, but you don't really know how long that might take. You don't know what it might take.
Do I know the dude's name?
Yes, he's one of Hyrule's most renowned wizards.
The one who saw the dragon.
No. But he's the person to look for to get information about
Okay. Yeah, I will leave a letter for Gavin Geary saying, "Hey, dealing with looking into some information on the dragon. Heard someone under you would need you to." Sorry, reading what Zombie posted. Wondering, just had questions about the dragon that he saw. Could you get me in contact with him? Thanks.
Eloquent.
It wouldn't be that, but it would be something along those lines.
What was eloquent?
Okay.
Is there anywhere else you want to go, or do you just want to kind of stay the night?
I really don't have anywhere else to go.
If you want to, again, Dahlia mentioned the potion shop. If you want to follow up on, like, other types of potions. Or the apothecary, rather.
Potions of speed! Because those don't require concentration, do they?
They are potions.
You know what? I probably should have not bought the scrolls then. Fuck.
Is what it is.
How much would a potion of speed be?
Potion of speed, not cheap.
They are very rare.
Yeah. It's because it requires no concentration.
Mm-hmm. I thought I would ask.
Spelled.
They are a solid 25,000 GP regularly, and you have no idea what it might be.
Wow. Got it. Okay.
Not GP,
Hot damn.
sorry. It's 2,500 GP, 25,000 rupees.
Got it. Okay.
What?
Do people in this town have familiars?
Some do. It's a lot of mage. It's a larger mage population.
Just asking.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh dear.
It doesn't work.
Good. Okay. Yeah.
You see Bisht staring very intently at like a raven flying by. Nothing happens.
So are you heading to the apothecary?
Yeah, I'll see what they have.
Okay. Gotcha. Yep. So you come across in the Embers Quarter, which is a more residential area of of Forte City, closer to the western gate, which is the gate you guys came from. A lot of like evenly spaced one-story houses, general shops and stands are around. You've passed through here quite a few times. Like general workforce, lower end mages, etc.
Got it.
You come across this rather homey little apothecary at the western edge of the Embers Quarter. That has a little sign with a brewing with a cauldron that looks to be brewing on the sign, and says the Heavenly Apothecary.
We'll enter.
Who is with you, if anyone?
Good question.
I assume we're all just going on a shopping spree at this point.
Probably.
Probably would have gone together.
I mean, yeah, it's all just together, even if I don't have money.
Gotcha.
Anyone know where I can buy some drugs?
Oh boy.
I mean, an apothecary is probably the best place to get things from.
Okay.
That makes sense. It's been a while since I don't go. I have a long time of not going into cities and towns. I kind of forgot what kind of shops exist.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just see what they have generally, and then ask for ask for incense when Bisht walks in.
Alchemist supplies are 50 gold. Jeez.
As you enter into this shop, a lilac smell immediately wafts in your faces the moment you open the door. This nice little shop, a lot of plants around. Looks to be there's a table in the middle of the floor. There's a long bench along one of the walls with a lot of cut plants and alchemy supplies and, well, I'll say apothecary
Apothecary. Local apothecary.
tools, like a mortar, a lot of mortars and pestles. There is a door leading to a what you assume to be a back room. You hear as what seems like a magical chime plays as you enter. You hear from the back room, "I'll be there in a minute."
Take your time. We're still looking.
You hear as you're all entering the shop, "Whoa, oh, fuck," and crash. Ow.
We'll go to assist.
In sight or
In the back room.
Are you okay? Are you in need of assistance?
Should we come back there?
The door opens. You see behind this young woman, brown hair tied back into a ponytail. I'll say a rather homely appearance. Very plain. You see behind her a bunch of boxes and what looks to be a ladder next to a shelf. Just sort of splayed on the ground. She's rubbing her head, looking at you. "I'm okay." Your customers, yes. Hi, welcome to the Heavenly Apothecary. I'm Christy. I will be your server today. No, that's the restaurant kind of thing. How can I help you?
We're looking to see what potions we got. Going adventuring soon.
Potions. Well, that is certainly one of my specialties. I'm especially good at remedies and medicines, and you probably don't actually care. Potions, yes. She goes to move past you and goes over to her tables and her long bench, goes to a cupboard underneath. Well, what kind of potions are you looking for?
Healing, fire resistant, stuff like that.
Potions of fire resistance.
Or any resistances, if you have any.
Well, I don't have any potions of healing beyond the regular kind you could get at any store right now, but I can, if you stay around for, well, if you like come back in a few hours, I can maybe brew up something depending on what you need. If you have anything in particular you're looking for. Nothing too... Sorry?
No, go ahead.
Nothing too fancy. I'm only so skilled. I'm more of a natural healer. Anyway, yeah, what do you need?
Either potions of the greater potions of healing, greater potions of healing, right? Greater potions of healing, or long shot here, necrotic resistance.
Necrotic resistance. Potion of greater healing I can do.
Like I said, the other one's a long shot.
I might have a couple of those laying around somewhere. Hold on. She stands up again, goes back to the back.
Crash. The shop explodes.
Not quite.
Maybe too much.
As she trips over the boxes.
I love her so much.
Oh, I need to pick that up. She pulls the ladder over to the side, over to another side of the shelf, and starts climbing up. Healing. Oh, healing. Good. Potions of greater healing. She climbs back down the ladder, very carefully, trying not to break this this long red bottle in her hand. Greater healing. A single potion of greater healing will run you about. This one's been around for a while, so it might only have maybe 60 days left until it expires. 1,200 rupees.
Let's fucking go.
Let's see, necrotic. What would I need for a potion of necrotic resistance? Oh, that would be a visit to the market and not the most favorable part of town. I might be able to get something like that from Caladalia. She snaps her fingers. I should be able to have that, a few vials ready. How many do you need?
Do we want one? We can't double dip, can we? Like, we can't do one turn doing necrotic, one turn, and then the next turn doing necrotic, right? We can't have both active.
I don't think there's anything
nothing from
stopping
stopping
you.
us.
Doing necrotic.
Oh,
Unless-
I'm thinking you can't have them both at the same time.
Unless you are,
Nothing
for
stopping
some
you.
reason, doing like potion toxicity rules.
I am not.
That's
Then,
because that's like
let's
an
do
optional
6.
thing.
Then how much for 6?
6. Let's see. As I look up, it's completely spell resistance wrong.
Because this
That'll
is
do.
like downing these before we fight Millen are gonna be saving grace.
You're buying in bulk, so I would probably give you a discount.
We're also gonna need one more fire resistance because we only got 5.
That's true.
Does anyone already have resistance to necrotic? Conrad does.
Yes.
Oh, then 5. Then we just need 5 of necrotic and then 1 of.
I was gonna say I could have sworn that somebody already had resistance to necrotic.
Do you have the ring?
Yes. Which will come in more handy than you probably expected.
I don't know because I constantly debate taking it off.
Well,
We haven't run into
Manellan
anything
deals necrotic damage, so
Yeah, but I only have 3
No.
movement slots.
indeed.
Might be useful.
Artificer.
Yeah, dip so many levels in Artificer, nerd.
10.
more than 5.
Go 10 levels in Artificer.
You don't have the intelligence for it, but you know.
Fine.
Do it. You don't have the intelligence. Do it anyway.
Do it anyway.
Do it anyway because it's funny.
Let's see.
And if you need to go to a shadier part of town, I'm sure one of us can escort you.
No, that's fine. Shadier here is, like the shadiness of the Castletown Market, I would say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the spell guard don't actually tolerate that kind of people. It's just that people can be awful sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you want
I don't know why I was
5
half expecting
potions?
her to be like shadier. You mean like Cadelius?
Oh boy.
How
Four
does 14,000 sound for the 5 necrotic?
I have 4,000.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2,000, I believe. I'm in the wrong tab.
Oh, 956.
We might need to save some for like an inn.
What do you mean? You have a bubble?
We do have a bubble.
In the middle of a city or town?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Bubble? I'm sure
Some-
they've had people bubble in
some
town.
drunk asshole walks up to the bubble. What the fuck?
That's like 6,900 we got so far. What
Oh,
people are
Lord.
willing to pay.
We may just have to do the. If I could go back on one of my scroll of fly, I would.
Okay. Do you not want to have picked up the scroll of fly?
Yeah. So I have 9,000. How many of? And it was 16,000. Or
14.
14. Okay, so that puts me at 8,600 plus.
Wait, hold on. I might have given you wrong math.
Uh,
Oh, I gave you wrong math. Sorry.
what is the math?
I divided by a decimal number. Instead of multiplying, which I was doing a percent. It's actually 7,000.
That's a lot more reasonable. Lynn can buy that on his own. To be
Yeah.
honest.
The 7,000 what?
Rupees. For 5.
7,000 flat.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yep.
Perfect. And sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure we had the math right.
Those should be ready by tomorrow morning. Sound good to you?
That's-
Sure.
we don't plan on staying too much longer than that, so yeah. And then, do you have any potions of fire resistance?
Let's see.
We got 5, but we need one more.
Sorry, I don't.
Oh, that's fine. When you give Caladelia a regard, tell her Golden Star Harvest does high.
I see you're acquainted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're them. Got it.
Yes.
Is that a good them or a bad them?
You guys seem pretty cool.
We were also just there. I mean, you can, but I don't really say hi to her for us.
I mean, I certainly can. Though you seem to be in pretty frequent contact, so I don't really see the reason I need to.
Yes.
Will that be all? Sorry?
That'll be it. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your business.
And then we need to go book the inn, probably.
The Booginian.
Alright. Give me those potions, boy.
Get you your potions of necrotic resistance.
Potion
Where the
greater healing.
Where the frig is the
And did you get those
resistance?
You took the money
Type.
off, but it wasn't on your
I took the ones
Potion.
off. I took off the money for the fire when we got them.
Okay, do you have them though?
He has not put them on my sheet now.
I am sorry. I can do that now.
So 5 fire resistance, 6 necrotic, and then 1 of greater healing.
I got a lot of shit to identify now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, you get 5 of these. Potion.
5 or 6?
You only picked up 5 because Conrad already has resistance to necrotic.
Right. And then 5 of the...
5 of these. And
I can just cast those elements when we get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can get some absorb
And a
elements, too.
potion of greater healing.
Yep.
Got it. Those are all identified.
I have
Nice.
spent all the money, almost all the money I got from selling things.
Dang.
Don't worry, you're about to make an entire Dragon's Horde's worth soon enough.
It's fine. It wasn't your money.
What's in your money?
They weren't my items, they were Stella's.
Exactly.
Which is why Rambu was 100% on board with selling them.
Correct.
She could scry on those.
Oh no, they're in some poor person's shop. Whatever will we do?
Whatever will we do?
It's not like she can scry on us already.
Oh no, I can't believe that person's dead now.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
mean,
wait.
it's like the big titty girl from Silver's game,
Oh Jesus.
who we gave the glaive of a wearer of purple, so she's probably dead.
Who knows? That's not this game though. So, you spend the night.
Mm-hmm. How much for
For that, I'll say 8 rupees per person.
I'll pay for my own.
Oh, okay. So that'd be 40. Cool. Done.
Got it.
Also, just miscellaneous. How much diamond dust for greater restoration would I be able to just find around?
Do you have the money for it? Oh, yes, you do. Fuck.
I do. I just sold a thing.
How much did you get from
Roll
the thing?
me investigation.
20,000. Investigation. Huh?
Man, if only we had that when we wanted to get the dragon sling. No, I'm kidding.
Shwacha!
Okay.
Hey.
How much do you want?
That's just how much can I find? How much do I want?
I mean,
I'll get-
it is a magic city. You're gonna find them.
There,
invested everywhere.
it's a magic city. There are so many places to get components.
Cool. Good to know. I will go ahead and I bought 3. I might as well bring that to 8. So I'll get 5 more.
Okay.
5,000. Right.
What kind of a journey is that? Is a long, long journey, isn't it? Very long journey.
It's fine. We're gonna run into Grisha right around the right around the fucking kingdom, Zora Kingdom again. Somewhere around here.
Well, now it feels like we're repeating history.
At least you didn't
Stop
cast invisibility.
following us.
No, this is where we met him the first time. Like that tree over there. That's where he first turned invisible. That's where he dropped invisibility.
All right.
That doesn't surprise me at all. You're just like your sister.
Anyway, you got your dust?
I got my dust. I got. Wait. I put that to 10. That should only be. There
And
we
then-
go. Fixed.
And then doesn't it count for the Can't you also use it for Revivify because it's a
No.
diamond's worth?
The diamond dust and diamonds are things. Unfortunately. I could crush the Revivify diamonds into dust, but I don't have one of those.
I think-
I'm actually saying that out loud.
I thought you could use diamond dust for greater restoration on Revivify because
I don't
Revivify is
believe,
diamonds worth.
I don't believe you can. I think. when it's-
Anyway, I'm gonna say you
whatever
can't.
Ryan. I think as
Um,
soon as it gets dusted, it's no longer counted as diamonds. It's diamond dust because they're separate components.
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove a couple. I can't remove a couple waypoints, motherfucker. Oh no, there we go. Let's just set you to first off, Willengard.
Oh my god, those are so expensive.
Okay.
Would I be able to
So that's
buy
either-
just a set of jeweler's tools as well, in case I need to, for some reason, crush revivified diamonds?
Sure.
It's 25 gold pieces normally, so 250.
Oh yeah, we have to pay a toll for Willengard, don't we?
I can't wait for you to have to sit down and try to crush diamonds to cast Revivify and have the minute go by.
Well, no, the whole diamonds are for revivify. Crushing it would be if I, for some reason, needed an emergency
Gotcha.
emergency greater restoration or something.
That was the other way around. Okay.
Okay. So you're grabbing your potions the next morning. I'll set us to the next morning. Bap. For this friggin' 10-day journey to Willengard. I'm gonna just be simple. Unless you have anything else to do in Willengard City. Not Willengard, sorry. Forte City.
Let's get some Bacoblin ass on the way. Lo and behold, we've been kicked out of Willengard. We've been banned from Willengard after the Darknet.
Then you would have to go through Zora's domain. Which would, who knows how that'd turn out.
I don't know if a cart could go through there. Who knows?
Or not.
Can we go around Willengard, or is Willengard built into the mountains?
There is a mountain that's...
Yeah, it's built into the mountains. It's
Okay.
like the wall entirely goes around like
From one
goes
part
in
of the
between.
mountain to
Yeah.
the... Got it.
If memory serves correctly, Willengard was the choke point during the war.
Yes.
Yeah. There's like a wall that goes here, and then a wall that goes there. I know that's too big, but and then the city is built in between, effectively.
Effectively. So, moseying on over. You pass through a town. You get through another town. Stop moving.
Vanguard.
As you guys get like probably about there,
God damn it! It's the same spot Chris was stopped at that last time.
a very
Alright.
familiar spot.
Very familiar
during the
spot.
day-
Hey, this is the same bush.
It's almost like I put a stop there.
But during the day,
I swear to God, Grisha, if you're here, just let us know now.
Bisht has a fucking 23.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
upgraded.
He's a 23 now.
Actually, it would probably be more along the lines of here, given its
Okay, good.
proximity. Just outside the town of Diamond Step, which you would hear interesting rumors in Diamond Step. The fact that there's been large beasts that's the people there haven't really recognized, with roaming around, seemingly scaled. Look, it seems like.
Oh, I would
supposedly
definitely be
from-
unactive.
Gotcha. As you're going, roll me perception.
Can I also, because I would be outside the cart.
If people want to be
Another 7.
constantly
Lucky number.
looking.
Roll a third one for me.
Hmm.
I should have probably put that in the dice chat thinking about it.
No, I didn't feel that.
Yeah, I'll be
Like I'm
flying
watching the
along.
road specifically.
You'll be flying around.
Receiving.
Okay,
We
you still have
fly
advantage
along.
on it, so
Yeah.
Schwa.
Wow.
you rolled 2d20.
Yeah. I didn't hit the advantage. I just rolled 2d20 like a brainless.
So that would actually be a 19.
Yeah.
Not bad.
But
It's a
they
good
stealthed at
roll.
25.
Yes, these things can totally stealth at 25. What is your stealth anyway? Not that great, because you're not stealthy. Habba. That's a 4.
Even Lynn could see those passively.
Oh, well, it got a 7 total.
Even Lynn can see
Lynn
those
them
passively.
passively.
But you see, as you're going, charging
can see that.
at the
This is how the second card gets destroyed. You planned it.
charging at the
planned it.
cart. I am really happy that this map has a freaking cart.
Yeah. What
Dude,
map?
This map that I'm going to put you on now,
Why weren't we on it before?
because I didn't put you on it before, nerd.
Well, fuck.
The scaling's probably a little off. I don't really care, because I didn't make this map for once. You guys are in fish pattern.
Fish pattern.
As charging towards the cart. Give it a sec. Give it a sec.
Actually, nearby mountains.
Give it a sec.
Wait.
Give it a sec.
Hold on.
I
Everything's
like
gray.
this.
Give it a
I
moment.
like this map name.
Give it a bit.
Oh, good.
There it is.
I'm glad that Shade already put me in the air above the cart.
Are
Um,
we
feel free to
actually nearby
position.
now?
Sort of, like a few miles away.
Cool.
I do appreciate the name a lot.
Loading.
Yeah, position yourself in the carts how you want.
I cannot see the cart.
Hey,
There is just a question mark at the moment.
I cannot see the anything.
Okay, well, Ian will probably be there. Who would be driving the
Oh.
cart?
It's loading something now. My game. There we go.
Give it
Oh,
a
that's
there
a
you
cutesy cart.
Ah, it's a cutesy map. You didn't make this, did you?
No.
You got tired of
there's
doing
not
that.
bodies
Wow,
everywhere. Of course he
roasted.
didn't make it.
Yeah.
I like
How high would you be, Fish?
Honestly, this is a good position.
Honestly, 10 feet's about where I like to be.
Okay.
It's 10 feet off the cart, so probably actually closer to 15, I suppose.
Okay. You
me
see
turn
several
Shrink.
very large, scaly beasts who are very much not in their natural habitat. They're large toothy maws, biting at you as they charge. As you see,
It is a Dodongo!
the dongos.
Man,
We're gonna go for
we had
Brent.
if only we had a dragon slaying sword or something.
It's not like you could have afforded it. Looks at Rambu. It's not like you could have afforded it.
What?
With what you sold, we probably actually could have afforded the sword.
Yeah, probably. It's fine.
Now I can't wait for
Dang it! You should have looked for more bombs so you can shove some in their mouths.
Oh, is he? Shade, are you away?
I did not say I was away, so I'm not away.
Okay, well, you said let's take breaks. I was making sure if you got up.
Anyway, what do you need?
For my belt, would it show the change on my stats?
I need to.
Right.
What I will be doing over this break is adding any effects that require it.
Okay, I was curious because I didn't know if the item did like how the cloaks did before.
There is an effect I can put on, but
Okay.
it is specific to you. You would be attuned to this by now, of course. And I need to
had
make
it
sure you
clicked.
actually have it equipped.
I thought the long rest would like activate it or something. and
No,
then I looked and it wasn't.
because
I
I
went, "Oh,
don't
weird."
I don't have any powers in there yet.
Oh, okay.
Need to add belt. I'm actually going to rename it. Belt of High Knock Strength.
So you know what we have to do
Yeah.
if Lynn leaves? If we find the Hammer of Thunderbolts, Lynn will give up his gauntlets for Eon. Either that or Hyle can give his up.
Let's see. Belt of High Knock Strength, STRMNM, which would put his strength up by 3.
Nice.
Nice.
You
I was
do
hoping
not
there
have.
might have been a
Should
con
appear.
thing that's like Hill Giant Strength, but I don't think there is.
Like Hildrat, well, not for 21, but for those for 19, the Amulet of Health that I mentioned, that was mentioned.
Yeah, but that would make a difference for me. The only other
That
thing I
didn't
could
go
think
on
of
you because I
was-
didn't set that to being for targets.
that's what-
Well, for
the only
self.
other thing I could think of would be the Belt of Dwarven Kind, which I think gives you a +2 con,
You
but
will
I have
not
no idea
be
how-
finding that.
but that would not fit in here unless we would make a belt of like Goron Kind or something
So,
like that.
Chris, if you are just wearing a belt of High Knock Strength and Gauntlets of Goron Power, you can use the Hammer of Jabu Jabu.
Why? But like, what specifically about that?
That's a very confusing string of words.
Uh,
I don't understand. 30% of it was just
Okay,
said.
so
it is a mall.
I know what
I'll
a
be right
hammer
back.
is.
The Hammer of Thunderbolts. Thor Hammer.
Oh.
Strength increases by 4 while you're holding it. It can exceed 20 but not 30 when you roll a 20 on an attack made against a giant. Must see it on a DC 17 con save, or you can die. 5 charges, expend a charge, make a ranged weapon attack with the hammer. If it adds a frame, if it hits, thunderclap. The target and every creature within 30 feet must make a DC 17 con save or be stunned until the end of your next. But you have to be wearing but not attuned to a belt of giant strength and gauntlets of ogre power, or gauntlets of Goron power and a belt of High Knock strength. So I renamed it the Hammer of Jabu Jabu.
that makes a ton of sense.
Alright, I'm gonna be right
I
back.
just realized the Fractured Death Sword gives me product resistance,
Indeed.
Oh,
but only for like a minute.
You can do a lot in a minute.
Yes, but I'm saying
that's like enough
if
for a
it
fight.
goes to like, you know, multiple fights.
Yeah.
When we reach Minilyn's lair, and if we can hear her coming, Lynn will then. That's when Lynn will pass out the potions.
I still don't know if the Fractured Death Sword's more, because it's easier to hit things with because I have +11.
Right.
But the Vicious Greatsword will just do more on average, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they both +1 greatswords?
No,
+2.
Fracture's the +2.
Death Sword's +2, needs a bonus action to activate, to make it a 2d6 weapon. You don't roll crits that often.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like
it only does as much more damage if you hit crits.
You haven't done 50 damage to someone in a single turn. Chris.
You wanna actually read the text though?
1 second.
The Fractured Death Sword? Or...
Is it the necrotic resistance thing?
Well, in this form, this weapon deals 2d6 slashing damage instead of 1d8, and you have resistance to necrotic and cold damage.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
2 damage types.
Wow. And that's why we said there's a lot you can do in a minute.
Hey, chicka bang bang.
Most
what?
combats are less than a minute.
Now who's the general hour?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Let me actually update that text to, because you don't require concentration on it anymore, because that was kind of dumb. It is still only a shorter long rest per usage, though. Well, it's not as if I put the concentration effect on the actual effects thing, so clearly my instinct was going in a different direction.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to get up
Hello.
for half a second.
Did you hear anything relating to the...
The necrotic is where.
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty. I can finally bring back a joke from before the campaign.
But the reason I was saying that is like they do the same damage. One's easier to hit.
Uh-huh.
If I do crit, the other one does 7 more.
Yes, but you also
You do
have
crit.
valuable resistances and higher attack and damage bonus.
Yeah.
Staking your DPS on a 5 chance isn't
No,
reliable
but
in
the
the
other
long
thing
run.
I'm meaning is it's also a 1d8 versus 2d6.
You use a bonus action to activate it, though.
Yeah, but that's for a long rest. Oh, it's
Shorter
sorry,
long
I
rest.
just saw that. Yep, never mind. That's a little better. I didn't see the short. My cursor was over it, so I didn't see it.
So Shade, you remember when you told me how Dragonborn can exist in this setting?
Yeah.
When people knock bongos with the dongos?
Oh my god.
Anyways, we're moving on.
I said it.
I say, son.
It would be a completely legal move to play one of the Lizalfos, right? Like the shield and sword and board ones.
I mean,
I
feel
did
like
say I was gonna be bringing back a joke from the campaign.
Lizalfos? I mean, kinda. You could just play a lizard folk,
Yeah.
which also
That's what
exists
they
on the same bloody island.
it would be a lizard folk. It's like how you can play hobgoblin, and in some lore, hobgoblins are just
Lizard folk just
everything that's awful in the world.
lizard folk don't typically leave the island because they're mistaken for Lizalfos, and frankly, it's just completely racist. And
Understandable. Have a nice day.
What does a lizard folk's stats look like? I'm interested now. I don't think I've ever seen them.
They're alright.
You run lizard folk, Silver.
No, I meant PC lizard folk, you nugget.
probably like
Bonus
pilot.
action bite.
You have
Constitutional
snapshot.
wisdom. Interesting.
Yeah, they're wisdom fellows.
You have snapshot. The
Like a bonus action
As
bite.
an NPC.
As an NPC,
He's more than an NPC.
he is full NPC.
You
Now,
He has
I would play
companion level.
I would play Snapjaw as as like a barbarian or something in a one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you give him the fighter companion levels?
Those are still NPCs.
Okay. NPC
Who
plus.
else had items that I needed to do? Bisht.
I think he was setting them up himself earlier.
He was doing it in advanced effects.
I no longer.
He had the right
trust this.
idea. It's just that my shit's broken.
I think artisan.
Medal of Courage needs to be done. I'll get rid of
I
that.
will say, I almost wonder if you had us fate the Dodongos because of the sword.
Holy shit! The lizard folk have an ability just to make weapons out of body parts of creatures.
Hilarious.
Yes.
It's
That's
great.
great.
It's very funny.
It's almost like that sword of dragon slaying would have been incredibly useful.
Amazing.
Oh, well, you didn't buy it.
But at
I
least
wanted
right?
to.
You bought a belt. Congratulations.
I bought Eon a belt because I'm a good friend. I also owed him for my plate mail.
These things are dragons?
I'd say you fucking
Yep.
owe me for that plate mail.
Cool. They look like... I don't know what's. Honestly, from just the token. I thought they were Digimon.
I thought they were Digimon.
You know,
They
I
look
don't
like
blame you.
Triceratops. If Triceratops were meat eaters.
here, let me send you the full image of what they look like.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're fantastic. They only have 2 legs.
Nice. I can use this for D&D. You're welcome. Snack, tell
Oh,
Shade that
no,
You-
it's
you-
the
you
weird
wanna see their king?
green form
Here's their
and
king.
shit
I forgot they had
Godzilla.
snake legs.
I cannot hear.
Final form.
They have 4 legs.
Good night,
they're growing ore.
Zombie. You were getting talked over. What did you say?
I was saying that that you should say thank you to Shade, and Shade should say you're welcome.
Thank you, Shade.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Shade.
And
Oh,
here's the
I'm gonna
Hyrule
kill
Warriors
you,
version.
Snack. Oh.
I don't
No.
like it as much.
It's very
No,
shiny.
no. It is very shiny. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe you fucking have killed my character in Zombie's game.
Well, if I can't do it here.
That's fair.
And here I was thinking I was gonna use like an actual dragon to attack the party at some point, but instead I can keep things more gentle, which means I can have them fight this right now.
The Dongos.
Dodongos. It's
Okay.
fine. We'll just use the Wand of Wonders.
Ah, Zombie, you're wishing for the party to fight a worm instead. Gotcha.
Okay. Is
Uh,
everyone back?
I'm just gonna write in a couple more things. Just one.
Umbrella.
What is it? Constitution and no dexterity, Constitution.
Constitution.
Okay, and make sure to set that as self. That should work. Presumably.
Assumedly. You would be surprised.
Yes. You now have your bonus to Dex and Con, both of which may be very much appreciated.
In this upcoming fight?
And one more thing. Where was it?
You're dead.
You're dead.
You are dead.
Sentinel Shield.
Put on the thing and attune to it, and it your body.
A Sentinel Shield is
on.
a good old Sentinel Shield.
Why did you post the picture of a Diablos?
Because the horns.
That's fair.
I see.
The horn.
I think that's what
No,
said, Zombie.
Sentinel
no.
Shield,
If we're gonna fight a dragon.
ADV in it, and
If they're gonna fight a dragon, it'd be a blue dragon.
No, it
ADV
should
They're
be,
the coolest.
skill.
should be a B-52 bomber.
You're right. Let me find it. It's been
No, I already have it. That's
Perception.
Oh,
why I
perfect.
said what I said.
Wait.
It should be the B-52 bomber.
But no, not even that one. I'm talking about the actual jet plane one.
Oh.
What? And then suddenly there was modern military equipment in this campaign.
Evidently.
This is the Basil Goose. It drops explosive scales everywhere by carpet bombing them.
We just stumble upon a Barrett
Make
50
that.
cal just halfway
Wow.
buried in the sands.
Technology, am I right?
Rambu, I can't believe you've got your holy anti-material rifle.
My God.
I'm a
Rambu, was-
DMG.
You wouldn't do it, coward.
I think Rambu would make a good gun girl.
Now
Absolutely.
the Thunderstaff is meant to be a musket, effectively.
A holy
Um,
antimatter rifle.
Can you get my Sentinel Shield working too, Shade?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
working on it.
I'm just sorting things. I lost your pendant. Of,
Legit.
let me just look up courage. There we go. Medal of
it's a fighter.
Courage. Let me put you under
Oh,
magic
okay, that's your one.
items. So that's at the bottom now. And that is a functional as I put the Sentinel
Mike.
Shield on you. There you go.
I didn't even know this was a thing, and I love it. It is a
Can you do a test initiative roll?
Sure thing.
Okay. Gonna set that to 0 again.
I can't wait for him to roll lower than
That's
that.
200.
It's 200.
Let's see, and I'll just roll a perception check for the sake of it. That was nature. That was a 19. Okay, everything is in working order for Bisht. Is everyone here?
I
am. I think so.
We got a Devon. We got a Chris. We got a Garbo.
I do believe I exist.
We got a
Yeah,
Garbo.
we got
All
Garbo.
right.
We got, yeah.
In which case, we are going to get right back into it. Everyone, roll me initiative
Gotcha.
as I go ahead and swap over playlists.
Oh, where did my other dice go?
Not doing hot today on initiatives.
This was
All
the
right.
first initiative we rolled in 3 sessions.
Didn't roll mine. Now I
Jesus
did
Christ,
roll it.
we
Really?
can't roll
Guys.
good initiatives.
Okay, so for
This is
some
how we lose the
reason,
card.
I guess it rolled my first one. The dice just went for 6 minutes.
Bisht?
I told you he was gonna roll lower.
Yeah.
Eon.
Should have made him keep the first one.
Eon.
The amount of people with advantage and yet can't roll above maybe a 15.
Do
I
we
mean,
not
to
have
be
a
fair,
Chris?
I have a +1.
He was just here.
I'm rolling for him. I don't care.
Do it.
He also has
So I was
advantage
away for a
on.
second. Had
Roll
y'all react
initiative.
to the actual jet plane.
Roll for initiative.
Can you edit? Can the initiative be edited? Or-
Could you put
Yeah.
Rambu's initiative back to 17?
Yes.
I would like back at where I.
Jesus Christ, guys. None of you are going first.
Shame.
Oh my god, that Dodongo nat 20'd.
Oh no.
It's
Even worse.
fine, because you've had Conrad going first for how long?
It's fine. The Dodongo can't really do much, can it?
But it's not like we're being ambushed or anything.
No,
I thought
you,
so too.
well, Hyle can't be.
Yeah, you guys can't be either because you're
Yeah.
within 30 feet of me.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is it's fun. All right,
Also, I have an
so
ability that lets me not.
Dodongo
The Dongo.
It's time for
is
Dongo.
5, 10, 15, okay, is charging towards the cart.
The Dongo.
Actually,
Dongo. Dongo.
what can Dodongos do?
Breathe fire.
Actually, let's see. Let's put you there.
Shade, please. We just bought the cart.
Please, shit, we just bought it.
We just bought this.
I told you guys he was planning for this.
Listen.
gonna get a
that
card,
wouldn't
he's gonna
actually be where it is.
Listen,
that
you
would
bought
hit
a card,
everybody.
you didn't buy the sword. This is your own fault.
But that
This
hits
is
it.
on you.
I think that
As-
hits it.
Please.
As it is a
I'm-
30-foot cone.
I'm gonna absorb elements.
Gotcha. Apply that to yourself.
Except I can't because I got rid of it for alarm.
You fool.
You're a fool.
Wow, that is
I,
the decision that you made. Jesus.
Valid.
I wish I could have. I'm a dum dum because I only really needed it for the apartment, and I should have switched it out once we left. But I'm a dumb.
Okay. So it is going to target. Yeah, it would hit Bisht, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It also hit its friend.
Uh-huh.
Don't
It doesn't
they
care.
particularly care.
I'll roll it. I'll roll it. Here's these saves.
Ouch.
Oh, I
Oh
take
my
no
god,
damage.
so many colors.
That's great. You're no longer targeted. Are you? Oh, I see what I did. Oops.
That one.
The people who succeeded are actually supposed to take damage, but I wrote this wrong. I wrote the effect wrong.
Are
Like a
supposed to
genius.
take damage?
I forgot. They will.
Oh,
Anyone
you
who
forgot to write-
succeeded that doesn't have evasion, I forgot to add one word, and that made a difference.
You forgot to write half as much.
Yes. Doesn't really matter because only one person is actually getting affected by that. Guess what the dongos are immune to?
Fire.
Take that!
No.
Ouch.
That didn't even do anything to Eon.
That's my sheet.
Nope.
Ow.
Sheet.
What'd
Get
you do
over
here?
here.
And that will be... Let's half that value
To me.
to you.
15.
Okay. So this Dodongo just charging forward. It's you see up its throat around around its throat going up its hard to see chest. It recoils back for a second as this orangish energy bursts out of its mouth. And you are engulfed by fire. The cart being lit ablaze. The horse that is actually supposed to be there. I should put a horse down.
I was hoping if I didn't say anything, you wouldn't realize.
Darn.
It's a draft horse.
Just bought that horse too. Come on.
Although, did you know the horse casts absorb elements?
I'll say. Yeah. It's
Still
about-
dies.
It's about man. It can survive. It can survive.
Can it?
Let me have it roll it. It's a deck save. It wanted to be that 17. It's a 3. It dies. Let's get rid of that horse.
Put the horse down. Get rid of the horse.
Get rid of it.
So, as this flame bathes
We
most of
should not leave without losing our mode of transportation. Shade.
No, it's because we go too fast, and that causes problems, because he's trying to have us not reach stuff.
foolishness.
Hey, if anything, I told you not to
Ridiculous.
splurge on a cart. So,
I wasn't going to get the fancy
The
stuff.
cart
anyway.
is still
I
a
just
little
thought-
in shambles. Conrad.
Oh wow, it did
This
just
hurt.
three. It didn't just 3 hit all of them using their breath weapons in a triangle formation.
No. Because that was the only one that nat 20.
Okay. I will run to there.
All right. Are you stingering it?
That is the plan.
Got it.
That one.
That's a hit.
Okay. Effects again. Never.
Let's see, can I...
Okay. And that was 5 points to that
Yep.
damage.
Go ahead and roll. My god.
Let's go.
Jeez.
Yes, then I will. And where's the others? What could go wrong with hitting them with electricity?
That's a hit.
Okay. Don't know if that will actually do anything, but. Oh crap, I forgot to apply the effect.
Oh no, it drops its weapon and the
just
whole
roll
face
the-
just kind of falls.
It's a-
roll the d6.
there we go.
It is taking a solid none of that.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, then I will run to over here, and that's gonna be the turn.
Gotcha. Yeah, so Conrad, as the flames bathe over you guys, Conrad bursts out of the flames as it disperses, does a bit of a roll, and goes in for a lunge at this dragon dinosaur like thing, and then just goes for a second stab, just for the sake of it,
As you do.
as you do. You notice that the little bit of electricity that's does course onto it seems to not stick around at all. Just disperses right away. Rambu.
Wogue. Can you guess what my first move is? Trade. Just
Is it
Revivifying the
sanctuary?
horse, of course.
revivifying the horse. Not quite. So we do that thing where I go ahead and
You go ahead and use your
go ahead
channels of
and
energy.
go ahead and put the Twilight Sanctuary on myself, and then I put the other aura on me. So I didn't realize it got separated into 2 auras. That's weird.
Otherwise, it breaks.
Yeah,
Ah,
it does not
cool.
work properly unless you do it in 2, I've learned.
Interesting. Well, that's a thing. Bonus action. I guess we're gonna. Did I keep?
Did you prepare the bonk stick?
I think I still have bonks. Oh, I still have this as standard on combat. There we go. There we go. Where's my seconds? Spiritually ritual. Hiya! Damn.
That's a hit.
So close. It's a hit. Let's go. Do 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 do.
Nice.
Nice. Bonk.
Some nice bonus action damage.
I don't know where you want to put the spiritual weapon down.
Let's see.
Close corner to us.
You ought to just sort of send me random images that I can actually use for your for your
the
thing.
box.
Let's see. Here. You can have Strahd.
And a Strahd? Nice.
There's
I will
Strahd.
take-
Did you hit
I will
13?
take Strahd.
Yes. I'll just sort of stick him there. Hey Strahd. How's it going?
Stick him there. There we go. Good evening, Mr. Strahd von.
Mr.
Strahd von.
Strahd
Strahd von
Bon.
Hey, the Mr. Zarevitz, there's a vampire lady jacking your flow.
Rich.
Bitch.
Oh no, it's Tiny Strahd. It's just Farquaad, but Strahd.
Bar Strahd.
Dropquad.
Far Strahd.
Farstrahd.
Oh
Strahd
my god.
Standing valiantly on the rock, 3 feet tall.
Shit. There we go. Or half as much damage on a successful save. There we go.
Wink.
I didn't agree to this. Alright.
Oh, well, I don't know who you are.
Bisht! Get your hit points, Rambu.
Yeah.
10 hit points, rather.
So the lightning did nothing.
Also,
Because he
totally-
dealt one point of damage. And guess
Oh,
what? And guess what half of 1 is?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, cool. Great.
Nothing valuable.
They're
What?
resistant to lightning. Good to know.
That changes things. Not a lot of things, but a few things.
One entire couple things. Excuse you.
Simple encounters are fun.
Yeah. So instead of that, instead of wasting lightning on them, let's just first. Where's my brain?
Also, I completely forgot to put aid on everybody else. Well, it's too late.
Well, what is what is.
Let's lift another 5 feet off the ground.
All right.
And once again, I choose to shift instead of that's down. I want up. All right.
How about I just real quick check? Okay, it's measuring right.
Yeah. Yeah. So I will fire an archer shot at this one. Constellation Archer.
Do it. Kill him. That's a hurt. Do the hurt.
Oh, I forgot to have read of light in effect. Let's fix that real
That's
quick.
a 24 instead. That still hits.
Okay, there's that. Dodongo.
The dongo.
Dodonged. And then
Use the dongos, gongo.
All right, going for a guiding bolt. That is a hit.
pew.
They don't have high AC.
Contrary to popular belief.
They're not hard to hit. They're more difficult to kill than anything.
Contrary to popular belief, the Dodongo is not that hard to strike.
Okay.
That's everything for me.
Well, we know the rules, and so do I. I rage.
Now say goodbye.
Damn it! You got him before I could.
Say goodbye.
Bang.
Say
It uses this reaction to bite. No.
Oh, you just rickrolled me, didn't you?
I rickrolled them.
Okay.
Cha.
Okay. That. I'm gonna be real. They have a 15 for AC.
Yeah,
Wow, really?
Hi. Yeah. Pretty low.
sounds about right.
Like that's pretty high for a save DC for a AC. No.
Oh,
No.
it's pretty decent.
It's one above the
Now
ultimate
my
AC.
second attack. I really should have used the.
You can bonus action in between attacks.
I raged.
He also raged.
Oh, that's true.
No, but I meant I could have reckless and be fishing for crits.
What have you done to my child?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's full damage on that one. As you sort of stab this thing with the broken greatsword.
Why'd you kill the horse? Why'd you kill Frederick?
Why'd you kill Frederick?
Okay. So that wanted to be that 6.
It wanted to re-roll.
No, that this one hasn't gone yet.
Oh shit! It doesn't have to recharge its fire breath. Oh fuck!
It is not going for that because these are animals of instinct, not intelligence.
We're already crispy fried.
They're already crispy fried. Hey, look at this guy. I'm hungry. Nom. Wow. Nom. That's better. That's a 24. Do you want to use a reaction or anything? Garbo.
Oops, sorry, nah, I'll just eat it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
As this thing tries to bite at you once, and not so successful. Goes for another bite, and gets a bit onto your chest. Takes a bite of your arm as it tries to pull you away. Tries to just gobble you down. You feel its fiery breath on you, as it also deals a little bit of fire damage. And when I say a little bit of fire damage, I mean 1 fire damage.
Nice.
Okay. Hyle.
Hiya! We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna jump on him. I'm gonna try to stab him in the eye.
Okay. You do that. I want you to roll me acrobatics.
Sure. Long jump distance is well within my range. I was looking.
Within your range, but you're basically trying to wrangle this onto this thing, so.
I think I got it.
You definitely got it. You are on top of this Dodongo as it's still got a grip of Conrad.
Yeah, I'm plunging the scimitar down on this one while I'm jumping on him. Why am I rolling with that? Oh, because of Guiding Bolt.
Yes,
Yes,
that is
he is
still
a
a
big-
hit.
big
That is
blowy boy.
you just hit.
All right, we're gonna roll some damage real quick. Oh wait, fuck! I wanted to use a bonus action before this, if possible,
What did you
because I
wanna
wanted
use?
to put on my new ability.
Okay.
We're gonna spend a first level spell slot to put on Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
I see where we're going with this.
Hunter's Mark has to be dragged onto the.
Yeah, the concentration. The other one says self on it.
Yeah, there's a one for yourself, and then the actual custom thing to be detected.
Yep. Okay, now we can drag damage on.
Yes.
Hyle just like running over, getting on this. What is this thing right here? Like this little rock thing.
It's
Archway?
it's a bit of an archway.
Like running up the side of the arch. The entire thing where time slows down and he focuses as he jumps off, looking for the prime opportunity to stab it.
Does like a sideways flip as he does it. So
You're doing the thing where you're running it up, you're kind of half sideways, half upside down.
okay. Anyway,
Yeah,
the QTE prompt comes up and you get the perfect.
Up. Where is it?
It's less than 80. It's less than 90 degrees, so he can get up it.
Here we go. Open this up.
stunning
Make
strike.
me
Okay.
this save, which you're probably pretty good at, but make it anyways. That's fine.
That was an 18 total.
Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and, we're gonna go for an air scimitar.
Skimmy.
That's a hit.
We're going to, oh yeah, going to expend one of these
Okay.
because why not?
Say some gangstas dissing your fly girl. Just give him one of
I
these.
forgot to put that on.
What's the extra damage? 4. Okay.
And-
Which it will take.
We're gonna try to make it do another save
Got it.
because saves are funny.
Yeah, funny save. It fails.
Funny save.
Okay.
Victory Screech.
Whoops. Trying to turn mine. Okay. Yeah, just jump off. The entire side flip. Time slows down, looking for the perfect vantage point. Stabs in the eye, brings it back up, stabs it again. Really digging the blade as discharge energy.
Okay. That's all you can do?
Yep, that is my turn.
Gotcha. Dodongo. As you get a good amount of temp hit points. Is not going to do what his friend did as he. Honestly,
Hello.
you're not charred enough.
No.
You're not charred enough. What do you mean? You're not charred enough, sir.
As it's gonna step forward. That's a line. That's a circle.
No.
That's a square.
No, please.
You have absorb elements, right?
No.
It's going to angle it so that it can hit Bisht.
Bite me.
Never. As it is going to save.
Oh, hey.
Lynn.
I'll just say this now for Lynn.
Lynn.
Lynn, how hard do you believe, Lynn?
Very.
Do you believe this hard?
No.
I'm
No,
gonna
don't
pause
use
and
Wheeler
download.
Woe.
14?
That'd be a success.
Oh, hey.
Hey! That's a what?
So let me just
He didn't
press the
believe.
half button.
He will
You
believe
would've
now.
I would have gotten a 6 if you had just believed.
Well, you saved.
Which all of you take half the damage.
What is he doing?
Da-da-da.
He's learning to believe.
Half the damage. Bam! And bam! But it was all absorbed from the other two, them. Almost all absorbed. All absorbed?
So,
Jesus Christ.
How much? I was at 27 wounds. How much should I have taken?
Oh, yeah, mine.
You took the right amount.
absorbed too.
Okay.
It only
You're
dealt
addicted by the
19.
5? Eon?
Did you have 19? Frickin'.
If he took no actual damage,
Jesus Christ.
because I only did that because of the fail.
Oh, it was halved. Sorry. Wait. No. Yes.
Did
you have 21 temp?
Clicking half and then they saving half to half accidentally.
No, did you have 21 temp?
No.
Rambu? No.
Did I?
Oh.
I don't actually know. I have
Um,
3 hit points. I have 3 temp remaining.
It was temp and then half from succeeding.
Because
But
I
then you
had to
clicked
deal
half
half
again.
damage. You
Did
should have
you half
taken.
to half?
Hold on, 1 second.
I took 9.
Yeah. Then
Did I get half of half?
You might have gotten half of half for some reason. It was 19 total. Let me look at what your guys' temp was.
Okay. I was at 9, so I took the right amount. Because half of 19 would be 9, rounded when you round down.
yeah. So I should be at 36, not 46. Minus
Uh,
5.
Minus the 5.
Or are you not
you-
doing the? Are you not doing
I
the
still
minus?
will since you were lower.
Okay.
You would have taken the whole 19 and then would have taken 5 back.
I
'Cause-
passed,
'cause
so. Whoa.
19 was on a pass.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Ongoing temp. He had 10.
God
That's
damn it,
rough.
Jade. I've taken half my health before
That's
even
rough, buddy.
going.
Well, you should be glad that the other one decided not to.
It's not going to be able to either.
I'm gonna be able to. It's gonna friggin' die.
You could have not.
Hyle had 14. I think you had around 12. Where the bloody hell is it?
I don't know. I can't see them.
I think you only took 9. So
Yeah,
you should take.
Yeah, I took 10.
Yeah,
there.
so
I got it.
Rambu also takes 10 wounds. So you would be at 34 with no temp.
Alright.
Okay. Lynn!
First off, ow.
Hello there. It'd be a shame to waste it. So I'm gonna get big.
Okay. Get big.
Get big.
Apply the effect, I'll make you big.
Get big.
Ooh.
Before you do
Become
that, let
large.
me actually set you
Change the.
proper and
Okay.
replace you.
Become large.
There you go. as
Lord.
Lynn grows in size after being basked in flames again.
And then action surge.
Action surge, gotcha. Friggin' Hyle going off the damn screen with his HP. That is a hit.
Alright, I'm going to try and knock this prone with trip attack,
Got it.
if I can find it.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
I don't get it. I'm making it save, so I don't get. It doesn't get disadvantage from me getting
Nope.
big, does it?
That's not what the text says.
That's what I thought. Just wanted to follow up.
That's a good amount of damage. Go ahead and make it roll its save.
Yeah.
It passed that with flying colors.
Shame.
Cool. Let's go again.
Okay. So, what do you use? Okay. As you bring down the Gateful Blade on it, go. That's a hit. Deal your other damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm once again asking you to get shoved prone. There was supposed to be a D8 in there.
You didn't put the effect on.
False.
Three
Add a
damage.
3.
Okay. That's number 9, so 35.
I'm once again asking you, Drongo, to get.
It is prone.
Alrighty.
Too bad it gets a second turn. It doesn't.
And then bonus action, second one.
You're back up.
Yep.
I am now not at half of my health in fire damage.
You are now a juicier target.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna move there, and then my turn.
I was scared for a second. I thought that 5 that it rolled was the
Flurry charge.
Dodongos. No, it rolled a 2.
Woo! Okay.
So it's
I also
going...
have temp HP. I am gonna move.
Oh, okay.
I think
Out
you're
of
in the
the
area.
This basically this whole like, what is it? Out to about there is where it stops. Well, there's an easier way to figure that out, huh? Yeah. Like that. If we had, like, if we actually had lighting on this map, then, actually, hey, watch this.
Wouldn't it be cool? if-
Everything disappears.
Oh my goodness.
We were in the Shadowfell.
In the Shadowfell now.
This
le-
benefits me.
Twilight.
there you go.
Hyle turns
Now you can
invisible.
see the outline.
I'll turn invisible.
Doesn't the it's only in complete darkness, right?
Total darkness.
Yeah, because Gloomstalker, motherfucker.
Not yet. However,
yet.
I do have blind sight now.
Yo.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
right. Forgot that's the
Rangers
fighting
are-
style you went with.
All right.
Rangers got
Stella's
that
a
fighting
bit.
style.
That is
You're
a
right.
perfectly valid reason.
This thing is gonna go for. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. There we
Stella's a bitch, and this is a call out post.
It is going to try to bite the Eon. That is a miss with a 17.
Her out on my Twitter.com.
Second attack. That is a 20 to hit. Dealing this damage.
No.
Entirely
No.
absorbed.
Cool.
Yeah.
You'll have to see it.
Eon still has 1 temp left. Conrad, you are in this thing's toothy maw, but it is not inhibiting you. You can pull your hand out if you want.
Okay.
It is stunned.
Actually,
right.
your it would not be in its toothy maw because its toothy maw is kind of going around. I like the term toothy maw. Thank you, Matt Mercer.
The fun part is you can get the funny stinger and it can't do anything about it.
That is accurate. So
Yes.
I will
Because he is a watch puppet.
move there and then back.
Got it. Zoop zoop, going to stinger.
Bam.
Most certainly.
Okay then. Wait. Effect. Effect. And kill.
Bam.
Then I will drop
Not
the
very high
dagger
rolls.
I had in my hand and use the other dagger.
That's a hit.
Is that it? Okay.
Okay.
Alright. That's all I can do.
Gotcha. Rambu. So you get your 10.
Hello. As I... well, let's just get this out of the way, huh? I probably shouldn't have closed this, huh? What? Smack!
Smack it with the, that's an at one.
Okay, well, never mind. I guess
Got
not.
it out of the way.
So as this, I assume, kunai once again.
Yep. Always.
Goes for it. Swoop, right into its mouth.
What?
As
No,
As it clenches its jaw, you see the kunai sort of sticking out a little bit.
let go of that. That is mine.
I was about to say, you have a better opportunity of hitting him now that's inside of him.
Okay, I'm gonna do something pretty funny, actually.
Oh.
Make it
Who
explode.
all is- Yes, I'm going to
That would
explode
be fun.
Conrad.
Explode Conrad?
I'm going to explode Conrad. Yes. My full plan involves blowing up Conrad and not elaborating whatsoever.
He's gonna cast the ultimate spell, High School.
I will.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
I'm gonna do this.
Do that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. We'll just do this now in the middle of combat. You know.
Do aid in the middle of combat.
Do it in the middle of combat. Here you go, Conrad. Here you go. We're gonna bop this. We're gonna bop. You're in the front lines. Here you go, buddies. Have some aid.
Oh, thank you.
While we're
I can't
just
believe you
chilling
gave
here
him
doing
AIDS.
Nothing. I can't believe
Oh,
it. I
no.
gave him AIDS. Oh God.
You don't
Oh,
share that, you know? You do it with a separate one each time. That's what happens when you use the same source without sterilizing.
Oh, no.
Okay. So as this
Sorry.
yeah, so you how do you cast your magic anyway? Just
It's basically just like everybody's got a funny little. It's just
Shiny.
like
We're shining now.
funny shinies.
funny shinies. Little star-like
just-
particles that spread out from you.
Yeah, it's sort of like barely. Like it forms like a constellation between us, and then just sort of
Gotcha.
fades away. But if you would like check, you can just faintly see the little shiny bits.
Alright, speaking of stars, Bisht.
Speaking of stars,
Do not hit mine. He is prone. So, or you can. But he is prone, so you'll have disadvantage on him.
you know, I really.
I don't really worry too much about disadvantage, I will be honest.
Okay.
That said, I clearly need more height, first things first.
Alright.
Unacceptable that I'm still within breath weaponing.
You would be out of temp range, but I don't really think that matters right now.
If they can't deal damage, I can't lose temp HP.
That's
Big brain.
Does their breath weapons are what, 30 feet?
30 feet, yeah.
Okay, like I mean I've observed them using them a couple of times. I got an idea of range.
Yep.
Oh, this one's up
You've
on a
been-
hill.
It really doesn't make much of a difference. If anything, you would get licked by the flames.
I go up another 5
Okay.
feet then.
Yeah, it is.
Don't you burn my bird feetsies.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Trying to decide which one to go after. I
There's
feel like
one-
these two have really got that nailed down.
It is not getting another turn.
Number 13 is still up
Yeah.
and relatively okay.
Guiding bolt.
That's a hit.
How many of those do you have per day, Zombie?
Yes.
4 unless I want to use my spell slots on them.
Got it. The answer is yes.
Mod, yo.
Okay. Yep.
And bonus
First
action?
one, bam. Second, imagine you just kind of swing your wing at it. A burst of light hits into it, and then you pull back, like mid-swing, you pull back like an archer pose.
Yeah. And I aim for the sparkles.
Okay. Bam. This beam of lights hits straight into it, knocking it back a little bit. The arrows just kind of diverting themselves and slamming down into its head, letting loose the ethereal kunai.
Okay, well, that's good.
Alright.
Okay. Action, bonus action. I think you used all your movement by now. No,
Can't
only 20.
wheel you guys if I... Yeah, I've used up 20 of it. I could go
Okay.
back down so I could wheel people, but no. I'll stay up here.
Okay. Eon.
Woohoo. Let's see.
That doesn't sound like very combat-like music.
I have my favorite combat music on. Perfect time.
Alright, Voltaic Black Knight. Thankfully, you're not dealing with a Voltaic Black Knight right now, because that could be so much worse. That is a hit.
Oh, bonus action to turn it into the 2d6. I forgot to say that.
Sure.
So I'll do the
Yep.
first one. I'm good to do. Okay.
Make sure to apply the effect to yourself as well,
I forgot was
because that
fine.
gives you resistance to fire damage. Meaning you have your resistance to everything that it can do to you.
Wait, I
That's
thought
cool.
I thought you said it was cold and necrotic.
Not fire, sorry. Cold necrotic, never mind.
Dang it. But
I was about to
still,
say that
That'd be
sword
funny.
is like perfect. That sword is like the hard counter.
I didn't mean
No,
to
if you're going to get anything that resists fire, it's going to be from Manellan Slayer, so.
can't wait for it.
Click,
You
click,
have
click, click.
so many effects on you.
Too many.
Holy
I think one was
crap.
doubled accidentally.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's a hit. Bang.
Violated the law.
You violated the law. Pay the court of fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Your stolen effects are now shit.
That's all you can do?
Yes.
Unless you want to run away. Coward.
Coward.
Dodongo. That was a 1. Never mind, this one's stunned. It didn't use its
Anyway.
breath weapon.
Stunned. It doesn't get any
Wow,
turn.
that's wild.
Isn't that funny?
That is funny.
I didn't think he would actually fail the save. I'm gonna be
I-
honest. He's a big boy.
They are big boys. They have a solid
eight?
constitution. They don't have
They don't have
proficiency in it.
proficiency. Yeah, that makes sense.
They don't have proficiency in any saves, in fact.
Ah,
Their king, however.
Aha! The very, very going to be dead thing. We're just gonna get some agile parry up.
Alrighty. It could have been 20. You didn't need it. Because that thing is dead. You,
I just want to punch my sword, like leave my sword in it and punch it.
Yeah. Previous attack, you dig it straight into one of its eyes, which is effectively what stuns it. As you bash the pommel of your sword further down, it rears back and falls to the ground.
Hey, I have a prone boy over here if you want to smack him.
I could. I could also prevent that one by Eon from breath weaponing.
You could. But that number 9 goes before.
Okay, you're hopping off that, grabbing your sword as you do.
Yeah. Rolling. And then we're going to make an attack against this one
Okay,
with the good old scimitar.
that's a hit.
2. Oh fuck. I was gonna say I wanted to. I'm so not used to playing Rangers. You use a bonus action to move that, don't you, Shade? You are
Correct.
the one who knows how to do that.
Yes. Is a bonus
I'm gonna
action
do
move
that.
Hunter's Mark. Alright,
Yeah, I'm using bonus action to move Hunter's Mark.
understandable.
That's on me, right?
Um,
Yeah. You do it.
The IFT effect.
An effect.
yeah,
But
the
that's not-
IFT effect stays on you. The one that just says Hyle mark goes on to your target.
Okay, gotcha.
Because your effect is checking for Hyle mark.
So I put it on this, like that?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. And let's do these fun scimitar damage.
Bam. Double kill.
Double kill.
As you slash this thing's legs, and then as it's falling because you're a little lower than it, you shove your blade straight up through its jaw.
Let's say I use 30 feet of movement there.
Yep.
Going to get a little bit out of the breath weapon range, maybe. At least so I'm not targeted with the other people in case it does that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's all you can do?
Yep, that'll be my turn.
Who rolled the 6? It keeps scaring me.
That's me, probably.
It was you who rolled the 6.
It was the good attempt that I already had.
There was a 1 and a 6.
I denied this man.
It is going to stand and bite the big man.
No.
You're
Take
fine.
this.
You have a lot of AC.
Friggin' annoyingly high AC.
Yes. What, did it
Second.
miss?
Yes.
Alright, I would like to repost this man.
Go ahead.
I say man, but it's such a dongo.
That's a hit.
I thought I would land on the 5 for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's
Fuck.
tasty. That's tasty.
That was good damage.
Dang.
Gonna go for a second attack. Oh, sorry.
I'd like to think basically it's biting the shield, so I just come around and bonk it.
Yeah, as from the bit of momentum from that, it goes for another bite. That is a 25.
I do not have a reaction, so that is a...
That is fair. You're gonna take that full damage.
You mean I'm gonna lose my temp?
You took 2 damage. Because it didn't
So-
actually roll that high on the d10s.
Woo! And then con saves, because I can never remember. 10 or the damage taken, whichever is higher. Right?
Yes,
Half the
10
damage
or-
taken.
half the damage, yeah.
Okay,
If it were
got
the damage taken, that would be a DC 15.
Meets it, beats it.
still succeed.
He will succeed, but also that would be really bonkers with some breath weapons.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that'd be really bonkers with some attacks that just stack stuff on them.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Well,
that is all
I
it
just-
can do. Your turn, Lynn.
Hello.
Imagine trying to pass like a DC 40 concentration check.
Yeah.
Come on, I believe in you. That's a hit.
Woo.
It's a physical impossibility, you son of a gun.
I believe in you.
Conrad would be consistently making people make DC 24 concentration.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm specifically referring to the breath weapon.
Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about the sneak attack part of that.
Yeah.
Artificer or Paladin could reliably do it.
Yeah.
I'm once
40?
again,
40?
asking you to.
20th level.
It
Mind you.
falls again.
Here comes funny advantage.
That's a hit.
Woo. I don't need it. It would be funny to do it just for the damage, but you know what?
Do it.
Who knows? I might have you fight something else today.
I get these.
You're
back on a
tripping the
short
already
rest.
tripped thing. Don't even roll the
Yeah.
save.
I'm not.
You gotta hit them back on a short rest. We can
Ha.
short rest in the cart.
Sweep the leg. Sweep. Oh,
Oh, what cart?
the card's okay.
Correct. Hey, do you think if we manage to use a revivify on these things and then tame them, we can get them to drag the cart for us?
Imagine
Alright.
rolling up on Willingard City with a friggin' Dodongo leading your cart.
One hell of an
Alright,
animal
that
handling
is
if
me.
you ask.
That is you. All right,
I chunked that man.
Conrad.
Okay.
Finish him.
Finish him.
If my thing will work. Okay, I ignore that initial 5. That was a misclick. But to there,
Okay.
and then. Remember the thing.
You can use the 15 feet as your stinger if you wish.
No, I'm gonna use the prone thing. What it's called.
Oh yes, of course.
Ending blow?
The combo,
Oh, anyway.
That is a hit.
the wombo combo that me and Garbo set up.
That's a short sword, so use the d6.
Okay.
Man, talk about a lot of helm splitters today.
And back over to here. Die.
Ooh.
How do you want to do this?
Oh god, I haven't thought about this. Try to think what, because Decisive Blow's description is just a big final, right?
Yep.
honestly-
In game, it's like a front flip and then stab down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like run up and then jump onto it and stab down or something like that.
Okay. So,
Teamwork.
Conrad, as you see the opportunity before you, you dash forward, sort of hopping up onto the cart, and then with a
Lynn arm.
with a leap, a solid wide leap, blade above, stab down. As this thing that didn't even really stand a chance here.
Springboarded Conrad up with my big
Sure.
sword.
Yeah, he sort of places his sword down and lifts you up with it as you stab it down, and it drops. And that is combat.
All right.
Wow, I didn't imagine I'd see the dongos here.
Well, I probably use the materials from them.
Oh yeah, we're harvesting these things.
All right. Got it. You have 3 big old Dodongo corpses. I will switch back the music to regular.
Let's roll
Bop.
that with help.
Roll me a good old nature check. Per
The real
Dodongo.
would like-
question is,
I would like to
What are
I
you
would
trying to
like to
harvest?
Leather.
fire sack.
Leather?
Oh, okay. Yeah, scales or a fire sack.
Scaled, okay.
real question is, do I revivify a horse?
Do you revivify a horse?
Can I make a quick medicine check to even see if it would come back? Because I imagine it got pretty crisped
Can,
by 2 different breath weapons.
It was pretty crisped. This would be a better meal than it would be to bring back.
Fair enough.
Just be Thor and have goats, and then you can have both.
What were you asking, Silver?
If someone could provide me help,
Okay.
so I can get that sweet advantage.
Mm.
What skill?
It is nature.
You know, I didn't prep enhance ability.
Oh, that's kind of embarrassing to say as a druid. It's not a skill I have proficiency with.
Okay.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Don't worry, I have proficiency in it. You want to help me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not from 40 feet in the air, though.
He'll
I'll
get
come
down here. I am going for leather.
Hey man, you're doing pretty good there. Good job. Hey, congratulations.
I'll
That's a decent
say
job.
over this time, the typical effects will go away.
Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. The funny. How long would you say this takes?
Depend if you go for all 3 Dodongos, up to an hour.
Okay, I'll do that.
Didn't I put
Let's
eight
get
on?
rid of the funny
Sanctuary's
hunter's mark.
gone. Hunter's mark would be gone.
I just realized how fucking nasty that is on a monk.
Yes. already-
Hunter's mark? Yes.
It's already
that's
bad
the
enough
point.
on a freaking rogue.
Yep.
Now imagine hunter's mark, flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Exactly. Who do you think I'm using this haste for a lot?
Okay.
Great thing is.
DC
Probably,
20.
maybe.
Yep.
So you were aiming for its scales and anything else?
I believe Snak said scales and art or something.
Fire
Sack?
side. Yep.
And I'm aiming for.
Hey Lynn, roll me a Arcana check.
Bonjour.
That's a hot arcana.
You well know that Dodongo stomachs are used to make bomb bags.
Oh, we're get the stomachs. We can all get bombed.
We need to be able to get bombs.
That's true.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're heading to a place full of contraband, so.
You're right. We'll loot it.
I'll just get all that out of the way too. Just sitting here because
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for the stomach.
Okay.
Go up
For
the gut.
stomachs, then we can if we can send them off to Caledalia.
You would definitely get a good portion of its skin. I want to say like 20 pounds of its skin
Okay.
with its scales and everything.
Of dragon. I want to make it leather specifically. Dang it! If only we had Toby around still with this kit.
oh wait,
Oh.
hold on.
Hold on.
Roscoe is nature expertise.
I don't. This doesn't hurt anything, but I realized I put A to 20s, but that's the 5th level slot. Yeah, my intention.
Fine.
That's okay.
Hold on.
You may as well remove it because this is the only thing that's going on today.
Fair enough.
That's what you want us to think.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing.
Okay.
5
And
Dodongos
anything
else?
fall out of the sky.
Hey, I
Five
could
more.
go for more. I didn't get hurt in that entire combat.
I
The
took
stomach?
damage.
You aren't really able to get one intact. And like clearing out the acids, you kind of burn yourself a little bit. You are
Okay.
able to get pieces of one. You don't entirely know how a bomb bag is entirely made.
I was just gonna try and cut out the stomach itself and then send it off to someone who does know.
But like you don't know how intact it needs to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would fire sack be better?
You can try to get its organ for fire.
Okay.
Hey, Eon, I've cleaned off the skin if you want to start getting the meat.
Yeah, I could do that.
How intact would the stomach be?
It wouldn't be in one piece. It'd be in like a couple pieces.
But not like it's not
Um,
like torn up.
I'll say about like 10 pounds for the stomach totally.
Okay. Wrap it up. Get it ready. So I
Gotcha.
can
That
send
is
it.
one Dodongo.
All right. Do it again.
There is 2 more. If you want to get 2 more 20 pounds. If you want to aim for the fire sack, that'll be a different check entirely.
Oh, okay. So that's 20 pounds of skin from just one
From
Dodongo?
just one. These things are
Okay.
big boys.
Gotcha.
Does someone want
I
to
will-
help me with the stomach on the other one?
I will be rolling for the skin on this next one. Not as good.
I'll say you get about 5 pounds from this one.
Gotcha, and then I'll roll this as well.
Does
Okay,
Conrad
so
want to
that-
help me get the bomb bag? The stomach. It's out.
I can.
Okay.
How much
That's
for
about-
20?
What's your nature?
20 again? That's like 1 point off from one who gave me 20 pounds.
Yep. That would be so 45 total pounds of Dodongo scales.
That's skin.
Skin, yeah.
That's a lot of
The
Dodongo skin.
scales come with it.
Okay, so skin and scales.
Yep.
Those are for the other 2 stomachs.
Okay.
Conrad is helping.
Gotcha.
Where's the
Third one is the same dealio. Second one is fully intact. Same weight. It's just a matter of how much they are well intact.
Okay. I will probably send Souchalte. Has she given us contact on, like, if... yeah, she'll probably know what to do with them.
Maybe include a note or something.
I will.
Just not sort of send a random stomach to a mage.
No, I would definitely include a letter saying, hey, these are Dodongo stomachs. I believe you can make bomb bags out of them. Cut us in for part of the sale. If any of them are viable.
Understood. If you want to roll for the sack, then you'll have to roll me the checks.
Okay. What would they be?
Well, it's a whole extra nature check.
Okay.
That's a nat 20. Take your Triforce point.
Hell yeah!
You get that sack, definitely.
Alright, and...
One of those sacks is going to be 15 pounds.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Come on, farm your nat 20s. Not quite. Once again intact.
Farming at the end of the session.
Yep.
Nice,
Mhm.
nice.
Same deal.
Okay.
We have 3
Well-
intact fire organs.
Cool.
Breath
I
weapon
will-
organs.
I
How
will
will
probably
they
also be putting those in.
how will they do things? Maybe a potion of like fire breath or something.
Fire
I don't
breath?
know.
Okay. I'll send those in, and then the intact stomach. I'm sure Eon can probably do something with the ones.
That's great. I'm
That's-
excited. I'm excited to know what you guys plan to do with freaking Dodongo scales.
I can send you what I plan to do with the leather.
Certainly.
Make armor that explodes.
Make armor that is
Yes.
fire resistant.
Oh dear.
Oh
Fire, fire immunity armor.
Actually, with that Arcana roll, I would say you would learn well enough about what Dodongos are about. You
Guess we need to run. They're about to explode.
no.
They would have already done that by now.
In regards to like the climate they live in, they are native to Death Mountain, which is curious because the mountain range around Death Mountain is not nearby. They So they are adapted to the climate of Death Mountain, which is unbearable heat that only really Gorons and people with magical enchantments can really stand.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is, if I can tinker with making like cloaks, that would probably give us some fire resistance.
Maybe fire resistance. Definitely heat resistance.
Cool.
It'd be like the ring of warmth, but a cloak, and the
Exactly.
opposite of what the warmth would do. A cloak of cold.
A cloak of comfortable temperature.
These things are actually keen on bathing in lava.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. That's not something we can do.
So take that as you will. As for why they're out here,
Who knows, man?
roll me a wisdom check.
I do that too?
Wait. Nature is wisdom, yeah?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, fuck.
It is intelligence.
Roll me a wisdom based in nature check then.
God damn it.
Wisdom-based nature, you say?
Yep.
Okay. And we can do that too?
Because it's not that you're trying to base it off of knowledge, it's trying to get into their kind of mind.
Ah, dang, I rolled over a good number. Let me switch it back to intelligence now.
Okay. It's certainly
Ah, you turned that into 17.
17. It's definitely strange. That they are here, and like you heard from the nearby towns that they are, have been nearby. Which is a very much an oddity.
Mm-hmm.
From the looks of it, you can make me a survival check to get a better idea. But, nice.
I was gonna say, can we put our heads together and give someone advantage?
If you roll a survival check, they seem to have been heading in a certain direction at some point.
I will go ahead and roll that. Ah, I rolled over the nat 20!
Does that, does anyone want to help someone roll with advantage?
Shit.
What up?
I'm probably gonna
Why
hop
don't
off.
Okay.
Anybody wanna boost me?
We rolled, you can help one of us roll. What is your survival?
Conrad could probably
It's
help.
far better than Lynn's.
Yeah. What is it? Is it like an 8?
It's a +4. I'm also not
Oh.
proficient with that.
You can
Listen,
give me
I only
advantage.
get 4 skills, guys.
Feel free to roll it again, Hyle, just to account for the advantage.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah. I'll-
That's a nat 20.
I'll advantage Hyle.
It
There you
denied
go.
me and then gave it back.
It was
They,
like here.
going by the tracks, they were heading in this direction.
Hyrule.
On the map of Hyrule, they were heading towards Central.
Interesting.
Oh.
Weird.
That's
And they were
not
coming from
good,
Death
I
Mountain.
imagine.
You can assume they were coming from Death Mountain. It was definitely coming more from the north. The townsfolk said that they didn't really come close to the village because civilization, ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they were definitely coming from Death Mountain.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Farewell.
So,
I'll relay this.
got it.
Keep this in the pocket for a mention later if
Mhm.
something comes up.
So continue, unless anyone has anything else to say. Continue on the journey. Beh, beh, Let me switch to the map of Hyrule on this thing again. Where'd you go?
Look at the
Map of Hyrule.
sad remains of the card.
Indeed. It's
That's why you don't
usable.
buy carts.
Exactly. Or buy carts made of less flammable material.
Buy carts made of metal.
What kind of like system did we have for hooking up the horse? Was it like
Pretty standard bridle. And just regular barding. A lot of ropes. Or, yeah. I'm not an expert.
Barding is the armor.
Barding. Sorry. Not barding.
Like ascension stuff. I get you.
Yeah, just like it was between the two bars. There was like a harness or something strapped to it, and the rope or whatever what it is used to help steer it.
If we want to get the cart moving again, I could summon 4 dogs.
You could summon 4 dogs.
I could
Mastiffs?
summon 4 dogs. I could pull mastiffs out of my jacket, and I have 150 feet of rope. I'm sure we could word something out.
Sure.
Someone roll me sleight of hand. Whoever has the highest.
I think that's Conrad.
Probably Conrad.
Okay, it's a +9. It's not my.
That's Conrad.
If someone wants to help him,
Sure, I'll help him.
sure, roll that with advantage.
Oh boy.
Oh, the other dice just disappeared off the screen.
Where'd it go?
Did that roll in the chat?
It's taking a hot minute.
It's not even dissolving, it's just sitting there.
Okay, that was a 20 total. I guess it just sort of went flying.
Yeah.
Just disappeared.
First
Oh my
die to
God.
make it to space.
It went into the freaking Unity engine abyss.
Oh my.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, you tie these 4 mastiffs to a cart. They can't pull as much. So more than one person is going to have to walk.
Okay. I'll walk.
I'm probably the next heaviest person.
Why, do you want to walk?
Well, it's just Rambu probably has the most stuff next to Eon.
195 times 5 times 4. Okay, I'll just do the times 4 first. So simple.
See, these 4 mastiffs aren't equivalent to 6 horsepower.
Well, a single horse has 16 horsepower.
It was 16. I thought it was 6.
Also taking into account that the cart isn't in great shape, and their general okay, and their actual height and stuff.
We'll be able to roll up into the cave,
Crescent Moon Cove, yeah.
Crescent Moon Cove without any issues now. Dirty cart.
There goes half my mastiffs.
Half your mastiff.
Oh wait.
How?
Oh, are these are?
How many patches and mastiffs were on?
Oh wait, that was only. Yeah, that is half my mastiffs.
I didn't realize these
I
were
rolled 4
useful
patches
items.
of mastiffs, by the way.
Okay. I was like, I swear there was only 2 mastiffs per patch.
Yeah, I have a total of 8 available.
Well, is
so many dog patches? What the hell?
I made this out in the wilderness, man. I don't know what I was thinking when I made it.
They just started shoving dogs
fucking
into a robe.
The robe of useful items is just great.
Yoink.
No one knows where some of these things come from. Just like there are living animals in some of these. Did you put them in there? Were they magically created by the patch?
As
don't
a
know.
very important question.
I like to think that they're not like forcibly made into patches, that they didn't exist until the patch created them.
Yeah.
Because that's way more pleasant than the alternative.
We don't do animal cruelty with our magical robes.
Yeah, it's a question that really is decided based off the person who made it.
These 4 of them together can pull almost 2 tons.
Really?
Yeah. At least according to the rules.
Sled dog.
Easy.
It's a yeah.
Out of being reasonable and some logistics not actually, and some factors not being accounted,
Yeah, like this is not ideal scenario, so like
This
they're
is not
probably
ideal.
able to do like half that.
they are pulling something
But
that is
still.
taller than them.
1 ton, though. Damn.
Yeah.
It's more about the leverage that they have
Yeah.
more than anything.
Anyway, you guys do eventually arrive.
Turn it into a lowrider.
234, so that is about a 10-day journey. I'll round it up to. It's a 9.8 journey.
9.8 journey.
I'll say that the little bit of time you lost was on the dealing with the Dodongos. So we go up 10 hours as I go ahead and also 10 days, not 10 hours. And I go ahead and a long rest y'all
Yay!
as something
Rest.
breaks for a second.
Oh no, my heart didn't update. Oh god.
Well, you don't need to have that map open anymore.
That's fair. A fair point.
All right, and you all make it to Willengard City, which I need to open up another another fucking note. Because I've forgotten what the toll is for that. The toll to enter the city is 200 rupees per person, so 1,200 rupees.
I'll pay
Total.
my amount.
Does everyone have the 200 rupees to do so?
Yes.
How much does Lynn have left?
Because he might need to pay. Does Bisht have? Yeah, there's enough money.
Yeah, Bisht has enough money. He's kind of like, this seems illegal. You can't take my money just for walking into town.
This seems like highway robbery. Is this extortion? Are we being extorted?
Eon does not have enough to cover it, but Lynn does, so he'll cover for Eon.
There we go.
How does this...
Magical.
Do I get my money back when I leave town?
This
Hey,
is
you,
an
what's-
entry fee.
What do you mean an entry fee? I'm not even going to touch... Like, if this is like a toll to like maintain the roads, I'm not even going to be touching your roads.
Move along.
He said the thing. Oh god.
Did he tell me to move along before taking my money? Because I haven't handed it to him yet.
Fee first, then move along. Are we going to have a problem, sir? If so, then you
Pull
can
out
just
my-
walk
Pull
the
out my
other way.
bag of rupees and start pulling out one at a time until I get to 200.
This
I don't have a big wallet like you guys.
this man does not look impressed. Of course, anxiety plays.
It's already going on ahead.
2 hours later.
He'll be here soon.
200.
Thank you. You may now enter Willengard City. Enjoy your
welcome. What was your name
stay.
again?
Frederick.
Alright, thank you, Frederick. You've been a very pleasant host.
He's very done with you. His
This is Willengard City?
Willengard City, yeah.
I can feel a note being set.
Hyrule is home to a lot of people, and Zombie's gonna learn the name of every single person.
Let's go.
I can't wait for Zombie to divinate his future just to find that he's going to die horribly or something.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do in Willengard City?
What does Willengard even have again?
It is the city of merchants.
Ah,
It's got a lot of trade goods.
Listen, all I'm saying is that if Bisht gets to write a memoir after saving the world, some people's names are gonna wish that I'd redacted them.
He's just doing his. Frederick is just doing his job, man.
I don't really got anything I want to pick up or sell.
Understandable. I won't force you.
I had 22 rupees when I came out of the wilderness. I wouldn't have been allowed in this city.
You're right. Devon, you haven't been to Willingard, have you?
No.
So, while also being the city of merchants, Willingard is referred to as a tiered city, in that it literally has tiers in its districts, as which is 3 tiers. There's the lower town, on a much higher base is the middle town, and then there's the upper town, which is for the classiest of the class, and also home of a giant menacing tower cannon.
Oh.
It is effectively an Arcana railgun.
I see. Very interesting.
So you guys are effectively just going to stay the night and then head off?
What time is it now?
Around now, you would pretty much arrive probably at like 5 o'clock p.m.
Okay, and that's our traveling time for today?
Yep.
Gotcha. Sure.
So staying the night, going another day. That encounter with Grisha would totally happen here, but now I have absolutely nothing for you in Willingard.
Aha.
I
How
had a
much
whole
rupees
section
for
written.
the inn?
Hmm?
How many rupees for the inn for the night?
In Willingard, what part of town are you wanting it?
Moderate? Just the middle.
Modest?
Oh, I have the tier list.
5 rupees if it's modest.
Yeah.
I wish I could divvy up negatives for this kind of thing.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Mm-hmm.
Convenient.
Indeed. So. As you guys are getting ready to leave the other side of Willingard, which you have not been through.
No, we have
Actually, you've not been on the coast.
By the way, do you want to like get a new cart while we're here, or just saying, or like at least get that repaired? What do you feel? No opinions. Gotcha.
I don't. Yeah, I mean,
Does anybody
the
have
cart
mending?
is. I do actually remember.
It's gonna
If I
take
could
an
have
awful lot of
been
mending.
like, if I could have been like mending on the way here.
You would probably be mending like the most important structural points so that the cart wouldn't fall apart and the mastiffs would run
So
away.
it's at least functional.
There's a walking
It still
mechanic.
is. Yeah, it's like, it's at least passable as a cart for now. We can maybe buff out the scorch marks later.
Mhm.
Let's have Lynn roll his tools. 21. He assists with the mending. It's in decent shape, still very scorched. It's nothing you can really
Passable.
do about that without getting more materials. It's
Don't
passable.
worry.
Start sanding it out. It's fine.
Don't worry. The scorch marks are a
They're a good
badge.
cover.
They're a badge of
A good
honor.
cover. They're a badge
That
of honor.
too.
They have a story, and pirates know how to read those.
Definitely.
These guys survived something that set that on fire, is what they'll think.
Yeah, as you're going, you see this, like near the gate. You see this, I'll say, squalid young man. Probably like his early 20s. Dirt covering his face. A hood over. A hood like partially covering his head, but like not hiding his rather scraggly, long brown hair. Looking at you, all from the side.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fucking Conrad?
Oh
I'm
no.
just gonna not make eye contact and keep walking with the group.
On the cart.
Okay, riding the cart then.
He runs up. Hi.
Conrad,
you
you have a friend here.
No, I don't know anyone here. I think they're confused.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
You don't. Well, you don't remember me. Come on. We sparred together. It's me, Jason.
I'm just gonna give them like a very sideways look. Like, what?
Well, if you're heading back to the cove, boss is waiting to see you.
Oh.
Been waiting for
Was there
months,
any
actually.
message? Is there any message he left behind?
He's royally pissed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't worry. Lotus will beat your ass first.
You want a trip? We can take you.
I've got a job here.
Okay.
Boy, do I wish to see that day.
You know, you could always just take a quick. You know, I say that, and then I'm looking at the coast. So like, that's a little bit away. I think that's more
that's
than
a little
day's
more than a
journey.
quick.
Yeah, that's a little more than a quick.
So,
You can just take a quick journey, depending on what your job is, to see it. Just right
So-
back.
Say about that. How far would that be anyway?
What job are you doing actually in here?
You don't gotta worry about it.
Well, I'm willing to pay for a guide.
For a guide.
Yeah, a guide to the coast. Maybe a good introduction.
How much are we talking?
You know, I don't know. You look like the kind of man who works for a modest sum, but I'd say 100 rupees maybe.
200.
200? Looks at him. 170, and we got a deal. We'll give you food too on the way.
Fuck it. He jumps on.
I'll get you your money on the way there. Half now, half when we get there. And
Sounds
you
good to me.
get yeah. I will go ahead and pull out I said 170 divided by 2. He gets 85 out right now.
Okay. He very much takes the money.
So, what are you doing around here?
Just scouting the town, you know.
Oh yeah? Anything interesting?
Nothing I can tell you.
Information, right. So, how's the cove?
Pretty fine, but, well, few issues around there.
Few what?
Few issues, of course. But, let's be honest here. When is there not? He's very much... You notice he's taking up, like, as much room as possible as he's sitting down, sort of keeping his legs up. Very laid back.
Gotcha. I'm just writing down a note for owing Jason 85 more rupees. Real
Gotcha.
quick.
Well, they're on
I
the
think,
card. I just want to
uh,
make sure I have a hand on my wallet at all times. No reason.
Understand.
Yeah. Yeah, understood.
Feel free to make a perception check. Just so that you have a baseline. You're keeping an active eye out.
You said perception?
Perception, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a solid.
That's solid.
Do I have a stat block for you? Actually, I would, because I wrote down templates for you fuckers.
Haha! I wasn't sure if you're just gonna use the bandit stat block again.
Nah.
So what type of issues are we looking at here on the coast? Nothing like a fire-breathing dragons or anything?
The fuck are you talking about? No, the standard. Like,
The standard.
treasure going missing, the like.
Oh yeah? No dragon issues? Okay.
Not as far as I know.
Nah. We got attacked by a couple of Dodongos earlier.
Huh.
Yeah, they weren't really an issue. They
I
kind of passed.
we don't see those there. What have I spotted? We deal with a few Octoroks, Zolfos.
Yeah.
Fairly certain the Waterview bandits were the ones stealing our treasure, actually.
One of you
The
bandits.
fuckers.
Okay. Oh, that's funny. Pirates have to deal with other people.
Yeah. Sadly, we can't do much about them.
Oh yeah? Why not?
Protected by the Underblight Society, of course.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I figured you guys would have had an in with them though.
Nah. Rival
No?
faction.
Ah, gotcha. You guys have an entire faction going on? What's it called?
Don't really have a name. Aside from being
Nah.
Crescent Moon Pirates.
Crescent Moon Pirates, gotcha. Well, who's the person in charge? It's gotta be someone, right?
I see what you're doing. You're trying to fish information from poor little sap, aren't you?
I'm trying to see what information poor little sap knows. We wouldn't want someone under Captain Thunderstaff not knowing who he's working for after all.
Oh, you're right, bastard. Conrad's told you quite a bit, huh?
Not
Is that right,
one-
Conrad?
Still looking away.
Not a single bit, honestly.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just adjust glasses real quick. See invisibility.
You don't... Roll me perception.
I can roll you some perception. Skills. Really have got to get me some perception
I need to get friggin'
prof.
pirate music. That's a solid perception, though. You don't
What
see
was,
anything.
What do you call them again, Shade?
The Crescent Moon Pirates.
Crescent Moon Pirates. That is not how you spell Crescent Me.
I've actually leaned back for this.
I figured.
Legs are on table.
If I
Legs
could
on
think
table.
back, I would, but I have multiple issues with that at the moment.
Also, just do that for the today's aid.
Okay.
Assumedly.
I assume you're having this conversation as you're like going,
Yeah, of course.
because he would have
He
not
jumped around the
mentioned.
car, we're going.
Yeah.
Really stop.
Well, yes, we serve under Captain Thunderstaff. We also got the Red Lotus being the treasurer.
Oh yeah.
Hey. I presume that's your destination.
Oh, what? Sorry.
I assume that's your destination.
Huh, something like that.
I don't see you guys, especially Conrad, going towards any of the nearby villages. Stepping Star's a shithole.
Villages have some sort of pay. Figured take a nice cruise out to the coast.
Hmm.
A lot of work and a lot of vacation time. And we'll very playfully ruffle up Conrad's shoulder or something. I don't know. This kid might need a visit back home at some point. You know, he just hasn't seen the coast in so long. Figured that would cause anyone to have a little bit of homesickness, you know? You know, like how sailors say, can only stay on land for so long before you miss the sea. Is Conrad still ignoring this situation?
It's like giving Hyle a dirty lick, but yes.
Good, good.
Yes. I just need to real quick grab something. Where are you? There you
This is
are.
actually a proper time where I'm using my notes now. This guy is too approachable. I don't know what to do exactly. This is a new situation for me. I'm always used to business. Let's see. No, I've heard that there are apparently some issues going down with the Death Mountain. I didn't know if you guys had any other Dongo or dragon related issues in the area.
Few people around the town, they talking about sea dragons a little bit.
Sea dragon?
What is their? I don't know their proper name. Like these weird twin-headed ones that are seen in like rivers and seas. The Zora mainly deal with them.
Oh. Can I do like a nature check or something? Just learn that one?
Go ahead.
Gotcha. Crooked. Crooked. Could have gone 11.
Crooked.
Sea dragons is certainly an interesting term. There are legends of sea dragons. Mostly from across the sea. However, as I'm absolutely forgetting the name of them, I know what they're called. He says, forgetting the name of them.
I know what they're called.
I know what they're called, but I can't remember the name right now.
He lied just as easily as he breathed.
They are not the Dongos. Gleox.
Leox. Gotcha.
Twin-headed dragons, typically of a chaotic disposition. Most often heard of attacking smaller ships. Shitty thing to deal with, ultimately.
Don't those usually stick out like by in the sea mostly instead of the coast and attack small ships?
You know, we're pirates, right?
Yeah.
We have ships.
Yeah, do you go out that far to get attacked by them though?
Well, not all bounties are going straight towards Hyrule.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes Thunderstaff's crew is gone for over a month at a time. Never really sure if he's going to come back, but frankly, it's Thunderstaff. Typically does.
Mm-hmm.
When he doesn't, he pops up sometime.
Understandable. I want to imagine any man worth his salt would just end up dying on a sea like that. Even against a couple of dragons. Zora can deal with him, then I'm sure pirates could. Quite easily.
I don't know if Conrad shares the disposition, but most of us would actually rather die on the sea. Makes you feel more at home.
Yeah. Looks to Conrad. Ah, he's in a foul mood today.
Me personally, I want... Sorry?
He didn't get off some of his more favorite attacks against the dragons we fought, the Dongos.
Pretty impressive. You can fight a bunch of really anything that says that's called a dragon is going to be worth its salt. So, well,
Yeah, it tried shooting fire at us, and I don't know what happened. But I just kind of walked out, and it wasn't really that much of an issue.
no fucking way.
Yeah, it's been weird lately. I've been attacked by an actual dragon once, and it shot a flame breath at me, and I really didn't even get hurt by it.
It was a pretty significant flame breath too, because I had magical protection on me, and even that, and me having been entirely ignored by most other enemies, other than one asshole chasing me around with a magic weapon, straight out, the minute those flames hit me, I lost consciousness.
Very nasty
Yes.
stuff.
Fucking
That was
way.
very nimble.
You
You
got
ever
a bit
dodged
of.
lightning before?
No, I can't say I have.
It's wild, really.
Y'all
You think
got
anything?
fucking magic?
No. Well, yeah, magical lightning.
No, y'all, you all got. Some of you are magical.
Yes.
I'm just plain old
Yeah.
human.
Is that some of you?
Hyle, we both know that's not true.
I'm playing hold.
I know you're playing a fool, but let's be real.
I'm not.
Why do you?
I don't use magic like you guys.
That's fair. But you're not just a normal guy.
Ah,
I'm
normal.
going to create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours
well,
with Druidcraft.
frankly, you walked out of fucking fire without getting hurt. If I'm to believe you, then well, that definitely makes you not normal.
Nah, you just gotta train enough,
Eh.
know how to dodge it. There was also one time where a bunch of moblins threw explosive barrels out of the cart too, and I ended up completely walking out of that without Andrews.
Well, it sounds like you're exactly what the Lotus is looking for then.
Oh yeah? What's she
Aye.
looking for? Any work interest?
Aye. Well, those bandits I mentioned. One's
Yeah?
stealing our treasure. Oh. Says that she can't do anything about it, but maybe someone else can. Last person we tried she brought in, ended up not being that helpful. Actually, pretty weak, seems. Now she's
Yeah,
still
you
taking
bring
care of her. Some redheaded chick.
Like Gerudo one? Or
Nah,
Island Redhead?
didn't have the pointy ears, so.
Shade, real quick question. What did
Yep.
Marin look like?
A rather
Marin
like
Hyrulean?
no,
She was Arcadian.
she was Arcadian.
She had red hair, right?
Yes.
I'll go a roundabout way. I'm sorry, I should let you actually finish this.
She, to give her a decent description, like the image that I've sent before. Actually, I think I have the token.
Okay. I can't remember which image you used for her.
I used the concept art from Hyrule Warriors. NPC tokens? Ah, perfect. There we go. It's on the map of Hyrule.
I gotta look for it. Ah, that one.
Anime as fuck.
Let's go.
I'll kind of like generally describe what Marin looks like in a roundabout way. Yeah, she's got like long hair or something.
Hey,
She like Arcadian or Hylian? You said she didn't have pointy ears.
didn't have the pointy ears, red hair, and not really freakishly tall, so probably not Gerudo.
And
No, pretty fair skinned.
fair skin. Sounds like kind of a dainty person. When I expect someone to do that type of work.
Oh, frankly, I don't really know if that's what she was going for, but that's what I was hoping.
Hmm. You said she's taking care of her now?
Yeah.
Like the Lotus taking her over or the other way around?
Lotus took her in. The Lotus is far older. That's for
Okay.
certain. She's like her mid-20s, not bad looking. I'll admit.
The Lotus?
I don't know what the Lotus actually looks like. She wears a mask.
Oh. Okay.
What kind of mask?
It's
Is it a lotus?
got flowers on it.
Okay.
Covers most of her face. Gather she's covering up some scars or something.
Oh, hey. If she's looking for work, I mean, hey, I paid you to be a guide. You want to take us directly to her and see what we can do?
Well, certainly.
Oh, nice.
All right. Should be Sorry.
I was gonna say we can have good old Conrad maybe talk to Thunderstaff, catch up on that. Of course, that's depending on if he wants to. You know, maybe set up something for him.
Got a cheeky smile on his face. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that conversation. Okay. So, this journey will take a solid 2 days.
During this time, I'm going to just go over the ballads, like some of them, and like stories of what we've done in a general sense without major details. Like, oh yeah, we took down a Lionel once. I wrote a ballad about it. Just that's the journey with me and him.
Okay. Are you keeping a constant eye on him, keeping him distracted?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. Roll me perception.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and spend 5 Triforce points, so that's fine for the advantage.
Gotcha.
Inspiration. Let me take that off my sheet real quick.
Inspire yourself.
Take that 5 off. Go to skills. Get advantage clicked. Perception. Yeah. That was my passive.
Okay. You keep him pretty distracted for as long as you interact with him on these 2
Gotcha.
days.
There's a lot I can do in those 2
There
days.
is a whole lot. You are a bag of tricks and stories.
Oh yeah. See, the entire ploy of this is making sure that he knows we're real shit.
He doesn't
So
fuck with you.
other people know that we're real shit.
And I need to make him roll another thing. Okay. So, by the time you get into and pass the 7-star village, which has that lingering smell you expect from a fishing town, even though it's like nearest actual dock is several miles out. It's very much a squalid town, as you might expect from an outskirts town for Hyrule. Or village. Town.
Yep.
Village. Only a few hundred people. Not really an inn available to stay at.
Sure, we can work something out.
Rambu also has a bubble.
I do have a bubble. I have
I'm sure
dome.
we can work something out.
Exactly. Actually,
Charge him for the dome.
friggin' Jason, he leads you to an area just outside of the city that, outside of the village, that is a pretty good spot to bunker down. Always got to be careful.
Imagine.
No one ever thinks to check here,
That's nice.
except for Lizalfos sometimes. But they're Lizalfos.
Don't worry, Conrad's had plenty of experience killing them. We don't call him Conrad the Zolfo Slayer for anything.
Is that actually what they call you, Conrad?
He killed 5 of them at one point in a single couple of seconds, few seconds.
That's fucking impossible.
Are you sure? You want to bet on it?
Get us 5 Lizalfos, we'll prove it.
I believe you.
This man, that's impossible, says it to the people who literally killed the Dongos.
Like, I assume killing those dragon things took like a couple hours, maybe.
A few minutes.
Fuck.
If even that. I think it took less than a minute, like half
Fuck.
a minute.
Okay.
I mean, there were only 3 of them, and there were 6 of us.
hey, roll me insight.
Okay. Yeah, those things got tipped over. Oh, that's a fat nat 1.
Can I also roll insight?
Sure.
Tipped him over. You want to do Leo low? Leo low, Zombi?
Guys, hold on. All right, hold on. Will I also roll bad?
Come on,
Here.
3. 3.
Aw.
Dang it.
I was like, man, we'll just
Darn.
progressively get slightly better.
Yeah, we knocked a couple of them over. I stabbed one through the eye a couple of times, punched it. It seemed to stop moving for a moment.
Shot 2 of them full
By
of
this
light.
point, he's intimidated.
Oh, yeah.
Good to know.
That's the point. And by the way, completely casual, open, like friendly with this guy, as friendly as he was, continues that. Does not pay any mind to him as if he's a threat. They're just like, oh yeah, we're talking to you, we invited you on, you know, you're gonna serve as a guide for us.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna fucking die if I try anything. Aren't I?
What was that?
Let me tell you, the amount of creatures
Nothing.
that Conrad alone has killed that most people wouldn't even be able to if they had 5 times as much time as he has is certainly terrifying.
Well, he's certainly proven to be the star of the show.
Oh yeah.
Not really surprised. Pretty much a prized pupil of the Lotus.
Oh yeah, what did she teach him? I mean, beyond everything that we've seen, obviously.
Pretty much that.
Yeah?
From what you describe, I don't really know who could take who in a fight.
Between Conrad and Lotus?
Aye. Though it's not very often you see her fight. Got a certain elegance.
Gotcha. You know, I once fought Impa, if we want to make
Who?
any comparisons.
He doesn't know who Impa is.
He doesn't know who Impa is.
I mean, that's not surprising, actually. That he
Okay.
doesn't.
I figured Impa would have been a name that people would have known.
It
Just
really depends.
She like some sort of bigwig out west.
Oh yeah, you know, just the royal guard to a princess at one point, you know. Usual things.
Well, guards.
The dragon that nearly killed me was, Actually, I probably shouldn't talk about that.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear it.
I went to Hyle, whether or not Hyle and Rambu think that's a good idea to mention the circumstances under which we met the dragon.
Do I need to remind you? I'm a pirate who serves directly under a pirate lord. Careful with your
Have
words.
you ever...
Thanks for the heads up.
You gotta be ready. Especially if you're gonna be helpful.
Oh yeah, we're plenty ready. That did go through, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, awkward silence. I don't know if that went through.
Alright, shall we move on, or want to keep
Yeah,
talking up our asses?
agree.
Have you ever heard of Ganondorf Dragmire?
Is that the
I think
guy
everyone's
who
heard.
killed the king? Not the king. Sorry, he's alive, isn't he? The queen or something?
Yeah, we visited him in prison. Then
Why?
talked to him
Just
about
'cause.
stuff.
Just because that seems like
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
high class things to do. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Then the area that was being guarded by probably I don't even know how many of the Hyrulean guard just got wiped out, and that was by the dragon. And then we arrived back to the out of the prison, arrived at the camp that got attacked, failed to save anyone's lives. Dragon significantly stronger than the Zongos, that's for sure.
You
I
seem
want
like
to
a
do an insight on his reaction
Sure.
because it's like, God damn it, zombie! Wait a minute, is this another Grisha ploy that you're putting down to see if he knows anything?
He's just giving a long look at Bisht.
You can never tell when Bisht is just stupid and making bad decisions, or if it's all a clever ploy.
You see, he tilts his head. It seems
Hyle
like
has a
he.
very visible smile on his face, just looking at this situation happening.
You're really fun at parties, aren't you?
He's a riot.
Yeah, we just recently had a wedding.
Yeah, he was pretty fun with that.
Yeah, I foresaw the future, and it was going to be a good day. There was going to be no interruptions. That was the thing I was most concerned about.
Oh, you can see the future, huh? What does my future look like? Pretty fucking bright, I guess.
You want to find out?
Hell yeah.
All right, 1 second. You watch him pull out like a small concave dish. Light some incest.
Some incest.
I'm so sorry.
It is
Light
like
some
we're-
incense.
Light some incest, you know?
Light some
I
incense.
have no idea if that's a banned word on Twitch.
Let's hope
No,
not.
let's not find
Oh,
out.
let's hope not.
Let's not say it again. Throws in like a patch from a blanket. Sticks his head directly over it. Breathes in deep. What was your name again?
Jason.
Jason? Alright, so what I'm asking the divination shade is how does Jason's future look in the next week? It's not moments before disaster. That is the actual disaster. There you go.
Let me just real quick look at the spell real quick. Okay.
I just realized that because I changed it to that, it has a double meaning due to the context. I didn't even realize that. I want this guy to get big.
Depending on all of your actions, it could be he could end up dead.
Big woe energy.
Big
So,
woe energy.
I think you should be very careful in the near future, actually. There's a chance your future is a little bit too bright.
Oh, you don't want to get blinded, I guess.
Yeah, you don't want to be perforated by light. All I'm gonna say there.
I see. All right. So you guys continue on. As with your guide, you are steered through these sort of marshes. Stopped every once in a while when Jason seems to hear something, but given the area, probably like Lizalfos or something. This is very heavenly music for this place you're going to, I'm skipping it.
Oh, okay.
It was the opening song for DMC4.
I just want to watch 3 of those Alphos pop out and just instantly obliterate him in front of Jason. Obliterate them.
As you begin your approach closer to the cove, you see, going around sort of a corner of this, from the beach, ascending area in this, well, in this sort of cove area. Hard to describe it as anything but a cove. You can understand why it's called Crescent Moon Cove, as the entire place is shaped like a crescent, as it sort of ascends up from a large docking area with a couple ships docked in, leading up to this sort of kind of not fantastic little town. Most of the probably 40 or 50 buildings at most are like one story, pretty small. A lot of people wandering around, working, fighting, etc. All very squalid, looking just like Jason. Most likely all pirates. You see, just above that is, in a sort of rock formation, is this heavy-looking door, leading somewhere. Conrad
I
would know
asked
that.
directly
Okay.
where that leads to. Hey, what's up with that rock over there? I just noticed there's a door in it.
Conrad well knows that's the treasury.
That's the treasury.
Oh, okay, cool. That's where you guys are getting your stuff stolen from?
Hey, there's very clearly 2 guards, who, unlike the others, look to be wearing this more brutish armor. Very distant, I'll say. You are most definitely too far away to actually properly see them, as I actually skip us forward the proper 2 days that we should be. You see, nearby that is this this house with a sort of curving roof that heads into a sort of spiked peak. That's barely looks like it belongs in this place. It looks like it more belongs probably in Ordon, the Ordon province.
Okay.
Um,
what? Sorry?
It's this a bit of a short house, but much larger than the ones below. It would be about the average size house you would see in Forte City, which is a pretty sizable thing. Which has a it has a has a curving a roof that sort of curves in and up. He points that Jason points that out. It's the Red Lotus's house, and one just above it. You see this sort of squarish house covered in a lot of what looks to be it's effectively like this pretty big lodge with a squarish shape. It looks like it has a straight up boat on the top of it, or like half of a sawn boat as its roof. And this large sort of menacing door leading into it, with a Lozalfo skull plastered onto it. That is the I forget the fucking name. Shade forgets the name, not Jason.
I think Jason would be in trouble if he forgot the name.
Jason would be in very much trouble to forget this fucking name. Bear. That's wrong. The Lodge of the Pirate Lord, or as Thunderstaff likes to call it.
Also the Pirate Lord?
Lodge of the Pirate Lord, sorry.
Okay.
And Red Lotus is simply called the Lotus House. And he looks down to the docks. Oh, no fucking way. That's really good timing, actually.
Oh, what's up? Is he back?
You look over as he points out. He would have recommended, by the way, that you leave the cart behind. In
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
In Stephen Star. You see this stepping off of one of these boats. This rather older man, graying, well, from what you can tell, a long black beard with grayed tips, a very large, the typical pirate hat, sort of shifted to the side, a very long trench coat, leather made, strapped to his chest looks to be a, you can't really tell what it is. Conrad, you would know that's one of his pistols.
I see.
And around his back is the namesake Thunderstaff.
Mhm.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
There we go.
Okay. As the stream just hits 5 hours, but the session recording did not. So,
Disaster.
next session we delve into Crescent Moon Cove. Ugh, my voice is giving up on me.
Oh no.
Ugh. As yeah, we continue to unravel this this little few mysteries that we have going on here. Like, what the fuck is Marin doing here?
Where's Marin doing?
What is Marin doing here?
We will have answers
Click.
for some stuff at least.
All right,
Man, I hope I don't have to kill Jason.
man. I wasn't expecting to make Jason this charismatic.
Nice guy. I really hope that we get to spare his life and that he doesn't end up perforated by arrows of light.
I just see Jason. I'm like, we're gonna pass him, and I see Conrad's reaction. I'm like, no, he's coming now.
Oh, you. Okay. Got nothing else to say? Hope you have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Good night and goodbye.
Bye.
Good night and good luck.